Not yet, Boot. Give it a minute. Hello, hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuSmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you'll like to see, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a like, maybe even a little subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Greg. Hello, Boot. Sorry, I had to finish my intro. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, hello. Yes, this song is epic. Alright, so, hello, hello. Let me get the game up and rolling. 1 second. Which one is this? Alright. Hello. Yes. Oh, the music's about to have to flip off because I'm gonna get the game up and rolling. Alright. Game go. Well, I could probably have let it go a little bit longer. I see. I'm sorry. I mean, the song is good. I agree. That's why I stuck out my starting song playlist. Well, we got the game. We're continuing where we left off. I need to get stuff. I need to figure out where stuff is and get it. Anyway, hello, how you doing? Move my drink. Oh. Just give me a second while I get all logged in and everything, and then that's fine. Just gotta... That is fine. I mean, this is pretty epic music, too. It's just not as epic. There we go. Alright, let me fix that. Let me fix this that you can't see, but I can see. Then let me... No. Let me fix this. There we go. Alright, all done. There we go. I mean, you can't see any of the things I had to adjust, but I had to adjust some stuff. Alright, I need to get all the materials I need for stuff. Oh yes. Here's what I did last time a little bit. Looks nice. I need a desk. Do I have the one thing still on me? Yes, I do. I need a desk. I think I want to... Oh, alright. That's fine. It's early enough in the stream. Maybe we'll just have to deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Kitty ran. It is safe place. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alrighty, and then a drink. Okay, so. As I was saying, here we are back in the game. You can see a little bit of what I did last time. I do want to put a desk, I think, right here. Right. Miscellaneous, I want a desk. Alright. I think I need to go out and get titanium. Try and find some at least. Which means I should probably go find some. Actually, I don't want there. But yeah, I'm gonna need that and all that. I think I gotta go find some wreckage and stuff. Yeah, let me dump this for now. I have a little bit of food, but I don't really have any water. I might go out looking for salt too while I'm out there. Alright, what does this require? Enamel glass. Alright. Is there any of my favorite plant? My favorite, thing. Alright, let's see if we got any bladderfish in the trap. Oh, no, we got a couple. There we go. Grab a bit of food. Yeah. All good. Oh, peeper. Peepers are way better. There. I got all the bladderfish, but that's fine. I'm going to want to get some salt. Get some things for bleach and all that. It's all going to be good. I need to probably build in some more supports and things, I think. Just for the sake of it. Not over here, but other places. Thank you. I'm gonna prop up some food. I'm gonna make sure there's nothing else in here. I have one more poster. Alright, actually, let's take this poster. Set to 1 for a second. This could actually look super cool. Somewhere, I'm sure. Can't really put it in the observatory. Can't really put it in here. Although I could put it here. For now. Probably not. Put it here. Wait, no. There. So that just looks kind of cool as you walk past. It looks nice. It's a little off still. There, that's good. There. Ta-da! So we'll just have that there. Hello, Sky. Yes, the posters. I literally went all the way over to the Aurora and did everything for the posters and the knickknacks. Now I need to gather the materials to put the knickknacks on, so I can have the things I can put the knickknacks on. But I mean, to me, I like having those things, so yes. On the most important to me. By the way, how you do, Sky? Alright. I mean, you don't have to agree with me, by the way. I like them. Alright. Oh, and let me cook some peeper breakfast. And some boomerang breakfast. I'll have that one for a little while. Drink a little water. It's not gonna be perfect forever, but it'll do me nicely for what I need. But yeah, I don't know. I like decorating. I don't care. So I'll travel out for decorating. I know it. I don't know. Oh, hello. Alright, in we get. It should all be repaired, all be all perfect. Yeah. Alright, now I need enamel glass. Which actually means I need teeth. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping to find some. I also would like to find some titanium. I mean, that's a little bit easier though, so you know. There's that. Oh, oops. Oh, oops. Alright, came out here. Let's see if I can't find a few things I'd like to have. Including, I think that's salt, yeah, for bleach. I don't need it forever, but I do need it for now. Alright, quartz is definitely a must. Wait, which one am I wearing? Ooh. I don't think I have too much of an issue anymore with the radiation. I did handle the aurora and get that all patched up. So, there is that. I mean... yeah. There we go. Let me grab that as well. More quartz. Alrighty, but more importantly, I need to get, like, over to the areas, like, over here, I think. So I need to find... well, I need salt too and stuff, but I need titanium. And the most assured, like, ways to do that are just pick a wreck. And, be careful of this guy, but start looking around for either things to scan or this. Alright. Anything else? Oh, there's another piece of junk. If I want titanium. Like, I feel like that's like actually semi-renewable, actually, the titanium, because you can find junk like all the time. Not saying it is actually necessarily, but it sometimes feels like it. Because beyond just finding the stuff that you need for... oh, I'm out of room. Alright, let me go put stuff away and then get more stuff. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. My sea moth is over there. Yeah. Breathe. Alright, and then open storage. Dump the junk. I mean, I need it, but I don't need it that much. Actually, there's a few spots here I would hit up. Don't really need gold, but it exists, and lead. There's more titanium. I want to leave an extra room, just a little bit, just so that I can head back as I head back and get the stuff. See if I can't find some teeth. Obviously not a lot of room necessarily, but a little bit of room. And then I can go back out again and back and forth. Oh, hello, buddy. Another room. I could grab more salt. I could. Or quartz. Just a little. My cat is sobbing. Cat. Alright, this should be the way back. Kitty, I can hear you. And now I just kind of gotta look around for what I'm looking for. I mean, it's dark anyway. that guy over there. Yeah, I hear you. It's too dark to see. Kitty, I hear you. Yeah, I do. I don't really know what you're thinking. I'll have to repair it before I go out. But I got a little bit of stuff. Alright. Oh. This should still be okay, right? Yeah. So... Actually, let me get out this a second. I need a ruby still for that. And I need the teeth of... I have a tooth. Problem is I don't think I have enough teeth. Alright. So I want to put a desk in my room. There we go. And we can put that in. And on my, I mean, obviously it's no longer functional, but it looks cool. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Alright, I need to take stuff apart and do stuff, but then I'm ready for my day. So the question I have is, so one, if I make glass, what does it require for... Yeah, I think it's just one enamel glass, unfortunately, per soccer tooth. But that means that I'll be able to make more. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I still need unenameled glass, which means I need to go out. I keep gathering materials. Alright, let me go make more titanium really quickly, as long as I'm here. Because I have the ability to, and then, yeah, I'm heading out again to gather more materials. I'm probably going to go looking for soccer teeth, because it's going to be hopefully laid out enough. I haven't really gone after most of the junk in the seaweed area, so in theory there should be enough junk for them to chew on and lose their teeth. I just have to actually go out during the day, which this isn't helping, but we're gonna work towards that. Yeah. Alright, dump the stuff that I don't need. There we go. Alright, now to go just explore the seaweed biome, hoping that I kind of come across what I'm looking for. Knowing that I probably won't, because the fact of the matter is it just never works out the way you hope it does. You know it. Alright. So I know there's some pretty good spots in here. I mean, he's there. Did you drop any teeth? Yes, you did. Gotta move fast. He'll be back. He'll want to eat me. I hate that I can't see what I'm looking for. Where did his tooth go? Oh, there it is. Okay. I know he's gonna go after me. I know it, but I need the tooth. No, I don't want to get... I went in. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you have that, don't you? Cool. Well, there's a couple of you. Yeah, this is actually kind of what I'm looking for. A little pack of them, I guess. So I could use more soccer teeth in general. I'm definitely going to need more enamel glass than what I've got enough for right now. For various reasons. So I just kind of want to try and find some teeth. Which, unfortunately, means that these guys have to drop teeth. Yeah. Oh, you playing with me? Okay. I do need to repair my ship as well. Alright, just to be sure. And then I don't see any more, so I guess I just move forward. I think I smacked something. I'd say smacked a stalker, but I don't know. I could have smacked anything. Here, let me check on my cat a second. Oh, there he is. I was gonna be like, I should go find him. Doop doop doop. Hello. Hello. I like it makes it look like it's a cave. It's not. But yeah, I mean, this is obviously the biome to go hunting for soccer teeth, right? Because I don't think there's anywhere else they show up, so... Yeah, I smacked you. I'm sorry. If I'm wrong, I'll happily to be like, okay, where else? But, I don't ever want to leave the area, because that would be bad. What did I even smack? Oh, you. Yeah. Alright, I need repair. Okay. There we go. Yeah, they're just hanging out over here. Any more teeth? Really? There's only one tooth in the entire lot of you? I definitely smacked something. Oh, did I smack you, buddy? I'm sorry. That probably hurt. And, I mean, I'm trying to get you to lose a couple teeth, but I'm not trying to do it like that. I want you to just go about your day. But, like, yeah, there's one. Yeah, you guys play with your stuff. Oh. And we get. Alright, we got it. That was 2 teeth, like I said. Just let them do their thing. Pretend they're dolphins. Try not to smack them in the face. Something tells me they don't appreciate that. Oh, there's another one. There we go. Yep. See, what did I say? They just kind of drop them every now and then, right? So just gotta kind of keep an eye out for where they are. He makes so playful. So long as you're not out in the territory and you're like moving around, they're cute. Of course, the moment that you do get out there, they'll want to tear you apart. I mean, and why wouldn't they? They're kind of in their area. Aha. There we go. I think I have 5 now. Yeah. Cool. You can't pick it up. I'm sorry, buddy. I know. It's so sad. Alright. Well, I do have a couple now. I probably should come back for more. I'm gonna need quite a bit of enamel glass probably over the course of this, but... So I know I need some for the Cyclops. I know I need some for the things I want to do base building wise. It's just difficult to find what I'm looking for. I don't feel like killing them would be the right answer, because I don't think that would actually give me a bunch of teeth. That would just mean that it's harder for me to get teeth. And I'd have antagonized all those that are left. There you go, buddy. Alright, I think I'm gonna head back home. Oh, wait, there's a few. I think I risk death just... Picking. Okay, I don't... There. Are there any more around here, or is it just those? I think that was it. I mean, that's a... No, wait, there's one more. I'm sorry, buddy, I stunned you. Can't see. I wish it didn't shoot me out in like a random direction. I'm gonna be honest. Or rather, shoot me at the back. I would rather be shooting at the front where it feels like I would be going in and out anyway. Alright, I think I've got enough for now. So that's enough for a bit of enamel glass. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need one more right now, and then I'm going to probably need some for, like I said, the Cyclops. And a few other things. then we're just gonna kind of go straight back home. Because, well, I can. I'm gonna repair first. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yes. Yep. You know what? Let's grab some breakfast. Or, I guess dinner. Doesn't fully satiate, but it does a good job. There we go. Let me go sleep a second so that it'll be daytime, so I'll just have my things working. There we go. And then from there we can decide other things. Like, I can go searching for the pieces I need. I might make a new sea moth specifically for going out into the areas I'd rather not take my sea moth, but it's got all the depth upgrades and everything. I could use an extra. Enamel glass for an observatory. I also need a scanner room probably. But we have our observatory office. That's nice. Who cares? Actually, I should probably move my desk over. Or I might have a secondary desk. This can be my desk in here for these things, and then I can have a desk in there for actual work. Yeah, because it could be just like a show-off kind of thing. Yeah. This is just meant to make it feel like it's a nice, happy space. Well, this would be work. Technically. But yeah, beyond that, I do need a scanner room, and I do need, as I was saying, I'm trying to remember where we decided last time that we wanted it to go off of. I think what it was that I'm going to remove the hatch, and then I'm going to add another space, add the hatch to that, and then have a spot open. Right? That was what it was? And then I can have a space that opens off to the side. Or it was that I would take it off of this here to have something, but it just seems a little silly to do it like that. So if I want to do this, I need to gather the materials I'd want. I have a little bit. I'm gonna make sure I have a little bit more just in case. Oh, I do need glass for this. Oh, wait, no, I don't, because the hatch would repair it how it would be. It would give me all the materials, and then I could put it back. Yeah. Alright. So what I want to do is deconstruct the hatch. And then I want to pull out another module here. No, this is fine. Add a new hatch here. And then, what room would I want to add that would do what I need? Probably just... It might be fine. Let me go inside and see... oh wait. If I could put it... I don't think I can put it here. I think it has to be in the middle. Which is the problem. Or... Oh, that was weird. Or... Dude, stop trying to get me. Alright, this goes here. And then over here. Add in here. I'll grab a little extra titanium. I'm gonna need to get more titanium anyway, it's fine. It's just for... Alright, and then this is where this would go. Two titanium, and then I could have a space above. This should... Wait, this should connect. Or does it have to be to a 4? Okay. Right, another 4 it is. Why is it not connecting there? Yeah. Whereas it looks like it connects just fine here. Or does it not? I don't get it. Maybe I just... I'm not understanding something. You know what? It's fine. You know what? We'll put it there. There we go. It's fine. And then... how do I do this? Oh, it is getting dark. Dude, stop it. Alright, Alright, and then I I need to decide what I'm going to do for the last thing. Alright. Oh, it's the water. Okay. And then we just ladder. Is there no other way to make this, like, focus? Great. Is it because of the direction this is facing? Probably not. It probably just only goes one way, which is annoying. Is there actually a difference? I don't see any difference. And then do I have to reconnect the top part? Yeah. So in theory, that shall work. Alright, so it doesn't work in any other direction other than that. Okay. That's fine. Alright, yeah. And then, what I want to do on the outside here is I want to actually have the one out this way. Does it actually connect? No. Right. There we go. Titanium times 5, copper times 2, table coral sample. I mean, that's easy enough. Maybe I should grow more table coral. Maybe I should also adjust this. This is too... It's better to just have it here. Ah! Great. I mean, luckily I just... was right there. I mean... Ugh. Alright, did it finish getting moved? Yes. Cool. Alright, I just feel the need for scanner room. I'm gonna be honest. I might not have enough. Crap. I might need to go looking for copper. Of all the things, I didn't think I'd be looking for that. Hit one. No. Alright. Gotta go sleep. Wait till morning. Go out. Go look for copper. I can get everything else easy enough. I don't know. Just do some base building. I'm willing to go out farther if it's desired and actually go do things, but for now I just kind of feel like I'd like to get my base more as chaotic as it is situated, especially with having a scanner room. Oh, I need to eat. I'm gonna go get some. There we go. Come on. Smack. Surely you can hit one of them. Got a pizza Bulba. Or Bulbo. There, breakfast is served. Alright. Off I'm going to go looking for things. Alright, I need to go look for copper. The irony is, part of the reason I'm doing this is so that I'll have the ability to search for items. I mean, unfortunately, it won't really be for, yeah, we're just gonna come over here. And anytime I see an outcropping, because I don't think I can do it any other way currently. That's not the right kind, although that is good too, because I could use some silver. Lead. Yeah. But I could use some copper if I could find it. I could use some silver. Alright, there. That's what I'm looking for. Aha! Copper. I'll have a couple of these, though. Yeah. There we go. Be prepared, and then I can go back and I could just be like, yep, I don't need anything else. Any more copper? That's easily findable without having to go farther out. I mean, there's still. Now I'm curious which one I ended up in. Ah, Mushroom Valley. Could tell because you could see that little guy down there. I suppose it does help that I've basically situated my stuff to aim that direction. Titanium. Titanium. Copper. Titanium. Gold. Alrighty. I think that's... well... cold. Alright, I have a little more room. I wonder if I could find a few more outcroppings here before I move back and go back. You never know. There might be some more easily findable things. I think the real answer is I'm going to eventually just need to get all the stuff I need for the ability to drill stuff. But until then, I'm good here. I need to make sure I'll be pretty good for everything else. Oh. Yep, no, I don't need to deal with you. Alright, and last one. Yep, exactly as I said. Last one. Alright, swim back over to the sea moth. Got a little bit of copper, got a little bit of silver, got a little bit of everything. Gotta head back and get the scanner room up and rolling. Because that's actually what I kind of want to do, is I want to have, a scanner room, so it'll kind of tell me the directions I need to go for stuff. That way, well, I mean, obviously I still got to go, deal with the annoyances that are, like, Reaper Leviathans and stuff, but at least it's not, like... I mean, it's starting to look kind of cool. Emphasis on kinda. Alright, I just need table corals, chat. No. You can poison me all you want, but that's not gonna work. Done. You know, they really weren't over here, and I mean, they kind of were, but they weren't in the same, just like, until I was like, yeah, I'll live over here by... It's effectively the most dangerous part. Well, not of the shallows. I mean, there's one more dangerous area, but yeah, the living by the kelp forest is not necessarily the safest thing. Let me go dump stuff. I could probably use another locker, if I'm being honest. Or two. Alright, things I've got. What would it be? It would be one of these, right? Yeah, locker. It feels a bit of a waste, but at the same time, it doesn't. There. Alright. Dump all the junk. That way I have room for things. Yeah. Alright, I don't want to use the scanner room at night. I think it's about to get dark. It is. Alright, let me just slide to no battery for the moment. Charge the battery. Go sleep till morning. I'm not tired enough to sleep. That figures. Yeah. That figures. Can't sleep yet. Gotta let that charge. I do love this. I am gonna also probably want to make other bases in other areas too. I can dart in and out of. I mean, I wonder if I could sleep now. Probably not, because I probably haven't, yeah, I'm not tired enough to sleep. Alright, I could take it out, but yeah. There we go. Now I can sleep. Till morning. There. Yeah, everything is exactly as it should be. I should probably make some bleach. Oh, grab that. And then just... Yep. And then, taking the ladder up, we can actually come out here. Alright. Yeah. Things I can find. Cave sulfur, creature egg, limestone chunk, stalker teeth. I'm gonna want other places too, I think. What does this do? Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Yeah, I'm gonna want that at some point, and I'm gonna want a camera drone. And the range upgrade and stuff. But that means I need magnetite, which I know isn't near here. But it's nice that I could just see the things that I'd want to find. It's helpful. Stalker teeth is definitely useful. Alright, cool. Alright, but yeah, everything's pretty substantially done now. I should get some food for morning. Check that it's already done. I get that last little bit of water there. But it does tell me I'm nowhere near anywhere that's hot enough for the rubies. Which I did know. I do think I want to make a second. It's like, oh, what? Thank you for the follow. Nonolith and James. Hello, hello. Or is it one non? Thank you for the follow, James. That I definitely know. Hello, hello. How you doing? Alright, how does one control the camera? I'm trying to remember how this works. It's been... Although, it could... Oh. So... Hello, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Not much is up. I'm laying around the scanner room for a second. I know there's a... I'm just trying to get a good look at the... I can't remember if... Oh, wait, it gets too fuzzy that far out. That's right. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, my day's been pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's... overall. Oh, heat area. Hello. Where's that? Thank you. How's your day been? Alright, if we assume that this is pointed... and there's a heat area this way? I wish I knew exactly how to tell where that was. I need the HUD upgrade. But that requires magnetite, which requires heat, so... I'm glad to hear you're doing pretty good today. Alright. I wish I could adjust how this is, but I cannot. Alright. My very unique base. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need to prep some food and stuff and just kind of... Alright. Actually, you know, I should look at what... if I could tell where it is in comparison to the camera. If it's within range... That's camera 2. So heat area would be the opposite. Alright. Yeah. Here, we go back. We're gonna go look at the heat area if I can. Although I think I wanna first recharge the battery a little bit. Probably. And all that jazz. And then I'll go look at that. It goes here. No, up, in. How does one go back into the thing? Alright. Yeah. Problem is it's above water, I think. Great. Oh, and I've let a stalker here. Oh, no. Lovely. Well, that's great. How do I... Oh, there we go. Let's just accept the one camera is not possible to get back. Heat area is this way. Crap, more stalkers that will absolutely steal it back. I know there is one around here. Oh, hello. But I can't remember where. So this is helpful. Aha, maybe. Is there any... There are things here, I think, that I... No, that's sandstone. Heat area. I'm trying to look at what is here. Oh. Why do they... You know... I feel like it's not exactly the fairest that they can just do that. Gotta get back before they can steal me. I don't hate stalkers in that I don't hate them, like, technically. But I do hate that they have the ability to just kind of do as they please. Alright, come on. Oh, come on. What? How do I put it back? Oh, cool. He still has me. Because, you know, that's great. I just wanted to look at if there was any rubies down here. Because I would like one. But this guy just doesn't seem to want to let go. Unless, of course, he's dead, and he might be stuck, too. Okay. Great. Like, I can't escape him. At all. I gotta figure out what's wrong with that. Okay, so the heat area is that way. I think I can get there without too much issue. Is he still trying to... He's still trying to. Like, he's not even holding me. Did it just end up out of bounds? Oh, wow. Great. There, all fixed. Alright. I know that... I don't know how hot it can get. Can it get? If I'm careful, I think I could get down here. Oh, oh. That's fine. Actually, you know what? Whatever. This is gonna make me sick if I'm not careful. Am I being held on again? Come on. I mean, it's cool. Yep, there he is. I just saw him. It's like... I just got reminded what I hate about the scanner room. Great. Yeah. Other than the fact that it just runs. Whether I'm using it... Like, it just runs. Oh wait, it's the one and only Ethan James. Okay. Let's back out a second. I'm gonna try going back in one more time. Other than that, I think I know the gist of where to go. Is it still stuck? It is one of them. I swear. Like, how is he doing that? I just want to see. Alright. I can't tell. I'm going to need a heat thing, I think. But I need to go into an area like this to be able to. So I'm going to head back as gently as possible. I mean, there might be other things in here that would do. Who knows? I think that is like an area. This thing is nearly broken. Alright, we are out. Nope. I will outmaneuver you. Alright, but I kind of got the idea. So I need to head, if I want to go check it out, I need to head, well, where'd it go? Like, southwest, it looks, or southeast maybe? Alright. Getting back. I need to head, I think east-ish. So, just to tell, I need to head from here. That direction. Nope, nope, no. Ugh. Wrong side. There. Alright. I need to head east-ish. Yeah, just off east, almost. Wait, did he steal it again? Are they seriously able to just steal it? Off of the... Yes, yes it did. Of course it did. Let me go get that back, because that wastes energy. But first I probably need a drink. Mm-hmm. Let me go get that back. And then I'm going to go over to the area that I want to go to. How many... Okay, this stalker... is a real stalker. Home is... that way. And it pulls it beneath the grid, because the thing is, and somehow all the way over here, it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense. I was just... Because I had it already in, but I guess that they can just steal it. Which, you know. There's totally no design flaw with that. Ugh, come on. On that side is that. Okay. It's where it needs to be. Hopefully. If it steals it again. Which it just might. Yeah. Again, I don't even have time to... Okay, I hate the scanner room. I was gonna use it because I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I forgot how much I hate that this just is how the cameras work. You send it out once and then that's it. Literally, this stalker just... Also, gotta love you can see that they just... can clip through the ground. It's like, no wonder when I want to find them, I can't find them. They have no problem clipping. Ugh. Which, I mean, lets me see out of bounds really nicely. Whether I want to or not, but like... Yeah. What direction do I need to go in? And I don't think there's a upgrade that I didn't see one at least in which I can just... Yeah. It explains why I can't get it away. Mm. Alright, there's no stalkers following right now. I just checked. If it manages to do it again... I mean... Yeah. Great. Alright, let me at least repair it. Again. Alright, you know what? I wasn't gonna kill any of these guys because I didn't wanna... Yeah, you can't have that back. That, man. Alright. Okay, I guess I just drop it. Well, I mean, he's not coming back, I don't think. I did a pretty mean job there. Well, hopefully he's not coming back anytime soon. Alright, where do I need to go? Here. Alright. Gonna go repair it. If I can. There we go. And then I think I'll have, once I have like, I'll prep up a little bit of food and water and medkits. And I think I'm going to head over to the one geyser. Just so that I can be sure, like, I think I get a heat, I can't remember how you get the heat suit. It's been a while. Alright, at the very least though, that's all healed up. I need water. Alright. Nope. Wait, yes. Grab a little bit of salt. A little bit more salt. Go out to get some table coral samples. Or not table coral, whatever this is. Make some bleach. Ew. Old Ted Peeper. I must have smacked him at some point. You know what? I mean, they're here. I must have smacked him with the, bleach. Bleach. Alright. And then disinfected water. ×2, and let's cook up the fish. After all, they're there. Might be roadkill, but roadkill's still edible sometimes, right? I need more water than that, but it's fine. We're ready to get ready to go out and go check that out. Just to do something that's not just base building today. Because I've mostly been focused on that and messing around with the scanner room. So I think it'd be good to actually get a little bit of food and stuff ready and then just go out. Oh, that's right, these are new. Salt. Probably gonna get more salt too. But for now, it's fine. Yeah. Go get a bit more of that tube coral. Ugh. Swim in. I'm gonna make one salted fish. For the rest of everything else is going to be bleached to make water, because I'm going to need to have some to go out and hunt. I also need... So I'm going to try and see if I can't see if there's anything that I need over there. I don't think I can get, what I want. But I can still try. Got a couple med kits. I'll grab an extra one. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Grab the peeper. Go and just kind of get in my vehicle. Make sure there's nothing in the storage, just in case. Alright, and then I want to head... Oops. This direction-ish. I could still end up somewhere stupid. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not gonna. Necessarily. But... I don't think I went quite the right way. Yeah, hi, buddy. Because I know it's still in the grassy, this area, basically. So this might not be in the right way. And in fact, I'm 90% certain it's not. I'm gonna get salt. I need to repair it. Like, this definitely looks like this is the right area, technically. Oh, wait. Down... No. Here, maybe? No, that's just a bunch of trash. I'm gonna have to start over. To try to figure out where it is. It's an area I can go straight down into. Or maybe not. Alright. 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 Trying to remember if this is okay. Just looking around a second. Oh, is it getting dark already? Alright, I need to repair this. I mean, I'm not lost. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't really get over there. Alright. No, I want in. So, yeah, if I want to investigate, I gotta do it like this. And even then... Alright. Alright. Alright, I made it up. That looks like rubies, but they don't, like, stick around, so I don't think I can get to it. I think I do need the heat thing. But I'm high enough up here, I can just look to see if there's anything down there. Sometimes they're, like, I don't know, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I remembered wrong. I can acknowledge that. I could have remembered wrong. We do have quartz, though. Yeah. It's amazing what is safe and what is not. Yeah, no, buddy. Alright. I wanted to take a look around it, just see if there was anything here. I don't think there is. There's sandstone. I mean, there is that, but that's not what I'm looking for now, is it? Let's repair it while I can. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I feel pretty satisfied with what I've looked around to see. Alright. But, I mean, I could make a thermal generator, I guess, and try to take it all the way back. I just don't think it'd be a very good idea. But I could. Add just an extra layer. Let me see. What would it even require, actually? Thermal plant. Needs titanium. Yeah, I can't do that. Anyway, I don't have the ruby. Alrighty. I'm not, like, trying to specifically be here or not, but I wanted to look just to kind of see. I didn't expect anything, mind you. I just kind of was a little hopeful. Where am I? Just a little hopeful, mind you. Oh, hello, teeth. Well, I might as well not have it be a complete waste. Alright, stalker nest and all that. Yeah. Oh. You left me another tooth. I can't see. Pick up, in. Alright, I think I'm pretty... I got to see what I was looking at, or for, to see, and see that no, it doesn't really do what I needed, so, yeah, we got this here. I'm trying to remember where this goes. I don't remember. So there's that. Whatever. Yeah, and then there's you. You attacked me. Alright. Oh, my inventory's full. Is it actually full? I could get more salt. If I could find salt. Honestly, what I really do need to find, try to remember where the way down is. So that it's easier, I guess, to get the fresh water. Just get the rubies and all that. Where's my... over there. Oh, yeah, they're getting sick here, too. Although, not really. I mean, obviously, if I just sit around here and do nothing, it still won't change anything, so... Yeah, there's that. We got some stalker teeth. We got a little bit of salt. I can wander around a second to see what I can look for. A little bit more salt, maybe, or I could grab quartz. Which one am I in? It's always so hard to tell. I wish I was kidding when I said that. It is. Because so many of them, basically, I think this is the one by the mushroom forest. Yeah. Because nothing goes terribly deep. I need to figure out where I want to go next. I honestly didn't really look it up, so I kind of didn't have a direction. I know I need magnetite, which requires it to go deep. But not deep like... I don't know. really and truly, I don't know. I mean, I have all the pieces here that I need. Maybe I should have been looking around for Cyclops pieces in Rex. Oops. I definitely gonna have to get out and repair that. Alright. And that was a little salt over here. Nice little piece here and here. Can't really see anything. Yeah. That smacked me. The answer is, I don't know. Great. I gotta love it. Right. Yeah. Thanks. I mean, there is a little bit down this way, but it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot down. Yeah. And repair. Yeah. I mean, now I can just hang out here and kind of do this. Whereas before I kind of couldn't. Because I didn't have the depth module yet, which I do now, so I can come a little bit deeper, a little bit... Not a lot deeper, but enough farther in to kind of just look around and see what even is there. Lovely. See what we can see here. I think this just kind of goes off at the end, though. Yeah. See. I can't see anything because it's dark. So we're just gonna kind of stay in the forest because I like to be able to see my death coming. If there is death, that is, I guess. And yeah, I can't remember how big the map is or anything like that, so it doesn't help. Things either. Well, this is shale or whatever. Yeah, you get lithium out of that. Wait, where's the... See, that's the thing. Like, it's like it gets dark enough, I can't see my sea moth. Not that there's... Not that I'm complaining that I can't see them. Let me be clear. Just saying, it does make things complicated when exploring, and I cannot see what I'm supposed to be looking for. Yeah. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah. Alrighty, I think that I'm basically just gonna, oops, start thinking about heading back. Ooh, probably repair first. What have I got on me? Oh. Everything's full. I could probably dump a bunch of stuff Alright, now that I can see, actually. Light is coming back, all that. And what direction do I want to go? Probably that way. No, that's right. That goes to there. I could go down. What was that again? What is this? Oh yeah, that's the blood whatever stuff. Yeah. There, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, keeping my eye out for dangers. Getting as close as I can. Oh, that's right, my inventory's full. Grab. In. Alright, so I could go further down, but I don't really want to right now. I mean, this place is cool. Been here before. But I really can't. Oh, eclipse. I'm gonna wait for the eclipse to finish, and then I'm gonna head back into the forest because I don't have the depth module that I need to go down into this, unfortunately. From what I remember, at least. Nope. Not right now. Not today. Sucker. I think not. I'll take the damage. I got the item I've been looking for, though. That's not, anything that I can actually not use. Oh, there's something that I actually wanted, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, see? Nice and easy get in. Salt becomes a lot less of an issue now. But I gotta be careful about it, but that's why we have everything that we have. Because we've got the gas guzzler ready. I will go back in there probably, just not right now. Because I don't want to deal with them. Really? Right now? But yeah, I remember where you kind of go next. I mean, I also need the depth module. See, the thing is, I need the depth module. I can't remember where I need to go to get the magnetite to make that. The Mach 2 to be able to go in there really and truly. Which makes things awkward. There we go. But, hey, I can make aerogel. One singular piece, but that's what I wanted for the water filtration system. So... yeah, from there we can make some decisions. Yeah. It'll let me get what I want and not have to worry too much. It's actually pretty good. Wait, wrong one. This. Alright. Resource. Is it advanced? Aerogel. There we go. And then... there. It's done. It does use a lot of power. But... so long as I keep my eye on everything, I'm good to go now. On water. It'll just take time. Obviously, while I'm up here, I'd rather not use my water, but, like, yeah. Did it. I did it. I did it. I need to remember what area is what. And all that. Because what I need to find is... well, I could find these too, but I'm pretty sure they're down below, so it doesn't matter anyway. What I want to find is the engine. Where would that be? Just to kind of like try to figure out like from here on. You know? Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, you know? Anyway, I don't know. I know there's areas. I just don't know where to look. The other problem, obviously, is that for a lot of the things from here on out that I need, I will need well, I've already made all these, but what have we got here? I think I have all of this stuff, so this isn't important, other than the flashlight. I could make a flashlight. I don't really use it, but I could make one, I guess. But for a lot of the stuff, I think, like, to make I need deep shrooms, which I do think I spotted some. I'll probably want to bring some of those up. And salt. I mean, obviously all this stuff is easy enough. But yeah, then it becomes complicated because it's like... how's that doing? 26? Okay, let me pick a food. There we go. But for example, the modification, the repulsion cannon applies percussive force to entities in range. I need magnetite for that. I need magnetite for this. I already have this, and this. I could make the extraditional just... and I need the Cyclops to be able to do it, but I don't have the full Cyclops. Guarantee it's gonna probably need magnetite too, though. And when you consider that for the... Wait, no, it wouldn't be here. It would be over here. So, like, for the sea moth modules, to do the... I guess sonar would be a good one. But again, that's magnetite, that's polyaniline, which requires those deep shrooms we just saw. Solar, probably I could do that. I could probably do this just to keep my Seamoth charged while I'm out. Common module, storage, hull reinforcement. Energy efficiency. Don't know. And, I mean, obviously I have the ability to make... I think I actually have the ability to make a prawn suit. I need the hands. I didn't find those, but... I mean, that's not as bad to find. Where is it? I swear I saw it. Yeah. Well, I could make that, but I don't really have the ability to move it around, is the thing. I already have everything I think I can get from the islands, so... Yeah. Stasis rifle. But again, I need magnetite. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the thing I need most, I think, I hear you, baby, is the magnetite. Kitty, I hear you. Flashlights don't really help, I found. Map away back. Maybe I should make some of these. Cat. No. Scooch the butt away. Scooch the butt away. Gotta love cats. I don't believe in you being able to see. Anyway. Hi. Come here. Get your butt over here. No, get your butt over here. You're gonna get down. I'm not sure what else to really do, to be honest. Other than I can move forward, certainly. I might make a disposable sea moth. If you will, just to kind of head down into that area. Save first, obviously. See what I can or cannot find. And all that. I could do that, or I could do, other things. I don't know. I do not know. But I definitely magnetite. And I can't remember where that is. And I also definitely need Cyclops. Wrong button. Oh, it is dropping. It must be getting dark. Yeah. Oh, salt. life becomes a lot easier once you have that. Let's sleep till morning. But, yeah, I'm not really sure what I should do. Because there's options. I can't remember. The problem is, like, for some of it, I just cannot remember how to do some of the stuff. Doesn't help. There we go. One large filtered water. A plus 50. And salt. Nice. Nice. I mean, like I said, that's what we want to see here. Technically, this is better, but, yeah. Alright. I might, like, hang out here a little bit. Maybe I'll try to think of some other things to do with the base. I mean, we've got a variety of things we could do with it. I could add more indoor grow beds. Slash outdoor grow beds. I could add... Still don't know how to do that. I could always get more of these. Or I could get... Well, I can't, because I can't get magnetite yet. I could make some exterior grow beds. But, I mean, there's things I could do. I could do with the interior, like, I could go get some more from the island. Some of the more, iffy. You know, I mean, like, you don't really need plants, and then I could just literally take the plants and then move them over. And back and forth and all that jazz. I could always make some more enamel glass and have a glass ceiling to my bedroom. Yeah. I think that... I don't care, cat. Put your hiney on the ground. I might want more solar panels. Oh, that was day, right? Yeah, it's like around... Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe I should have had the scanner in below ground, but I think it's fine. Oh yeah, let me make sure these are actually in place. Yeah. Cool. Yep. You know it. This still works. Yeah, maybe I need to go down and get some deep shrimps and stuff, but I think I want to make a second moth first. Which means I need to gather all the ingredients for that. But I think I want to make a second sea moth. For traversing these areas. Yeah. See, this one is just a hungry thing. That's what this is for. Oh, it's going through. Cat, I see you. Nope. But yeah, I think that's what I probably want to do is, like I said, have a secondary sea moth. Because I do want to go out into that area, I think. I know it's going to probably kill me, but... like... I could at least try to go over there a little bit. Try to get the deep sea shrooms so I can make the acid. Yeah. Ow! You! Bad cat. No. But yeah, I mean, other than that, or I might save, and then I might take it over to like some of these locations. I know there are, try and go get some of these pods that I know I'm probably going to run into dangerous creatures with. Something like that, maybe. One or the other. I'm good either way. Bring food, bring water kind of thing. You know, I should also... I think this is going to be... like... that. And then I can remove these and put them in here. Oh, make my life a little bit easier on myself. Yeah. Grab all those items and then just put them in here. Like so. As precious materials. I guess this could be bio stuff. Maybe, we'll see. Oh, well, I have even more stuff to go into this one. Yeah. There we go. Just the quickest of... actually, you know what? We're going to leave these in here. I might move the batteries over. I have even more stuff. I have so much valuable stuff. I don't think I have enough room in this one for all the stuff that's technically valuable. Yeah. We will be reorganizing again now. I think that these can go at the end, actually. In this one. Removing all of these things because they don't go in there anymore. I want the quartz to go in here, I think. There we go. If I remove all these items, I can move... let's do lead in here and... let's maybe do the lithium as well. And maybe magnetite too once I have that. Yeah. And the ion cubes too. There we go. Quartz can go in there. I have these in here. I guess this can go with for now. I'll probably move it around later, but for now, yeah. Move this over too, and this as well if I have room. Remove the copper though, as that doesn't have to go there. And that. There we go. Teeth don't go in here anymore. Neither does that, because that goes in here. Alright. What did I just say that was? This. Teeth can go in here. It really is random crap. I need more wall lockers even than this. We'll put the copper and titanium in here when I come across it. I don't think I have any titanium right now other than this one piece, so I'm gonna have to go out and look for it, but yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Alright, there we go. But that tells me what I need to make another one. Oh, do I need to get more plants? I probably do. Hello. I'll let it keep doing its thing. I could grab a few more plants. Alright. Let it fill up all that jazz, you know? And then I'll go out and probably want to gather some more. Oh, it is dark. I misjudged. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go get more plants out from outside because this is definitely gonna be needing it. There we go. Dump one more in there, and then just kind of take the rest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Oh, some water. Gotta just fill it up a second. Oh. It'll... See, this is why we do this. Alright. But I think I'll go out to get the titanium. Like I said, I think I want to make a secondary moth. And then I'll take that moth down to the deep sea area. Go. Alright, I have 2 giant waters specifically for the purpose of taking them just out. Pure. I don't think I'm going to survive it, like I said. I just... what was this one? Cyclops engine efficiency. Yeah, I should leave that in one of these, but... yeah, the whole point would be that I just kind of... I know I'm going to probably die. I mean... it's climbing. Yeah. Hopefully I made it not too hard to gather more ingredients and stuff for what I have. I think I just dumped salt in here. No teeth. Well, I don't think I'll need stalker teeth for a while. Which means I'll probably need it soon, because I'll do something stupid. But yeah, I think I got the materials. I'll make a disposable sea moth. That isn't my moth too. Because I know that I'm probably going to be risking it all. It really can't keep up, can it? I need... No, I need materials, so I'm going to head out for that. I might need therm...
All systems online.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright. I'm just searching for things I can either scan or pick up. Yeah, I heard you, buddy. I mean, it's salt. You know, is there anything actually... There is something down there. Do I want to go down there? I don't really think I do. Especially since right now what I really, 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 really want is titanium. For the secondary sea moth. Yeah. I mean, I can look around a little bit and just see what there is, but I mean, there really isn't that much. So you can come down here and just be like, wow, okay, cool. Well, there's those guys. Yeah, I'm basically headed the right way. Or at least a right way. Who knows where I am? I don't think it really matters, though. Just gonna pass over all the other stuff that I'd love to get. I honestly would. But that's not why I'm here. Is there anything to scan here? I don't think so, because I'm gonna probably have gotten most of it. What's the matter, kitty? Well, I mean, that starts out pretty good. Hello, regular. It's going alright. I'm currently trying to gather titanium so I can make a disposable, sea moth. So I'd like to keep this one around, I think. And then I'm planning to go to a deep sea area, probably. Or an area I spotted. And I'm intending to just go down there and try to get some materials. And then if I die, I don't want to be like too upset that I lost my moth too. So I'm going to leave moth 2 at the base. But other than that, I mean, it's going okay. I just kind of don't really have much focus on what I necessarily want to do. I'm trying. It's the tiger plant. Ow, that really hurt. Luckily, I have a health kit. kind of far into the game. I have... how do I explain it? I have been to the Aurora, so that's pretty far in. But at the same time, because it's an open world game, I basically just chose to go do that. I don't remember if it's like when it's supposed to, or if I just chose to go do it. Oh, where's my... Okay, I can make it. I can make it. 12. Oh. You know, I need to figure out what's wrong with my cat. Be right back. He's gone up. Okay. Anyway, I don't know how far I am in the game. Because I can't remember what would be what. Plus, I never really do it. Alright, I have enough. I think I have enough. That cat. Yeah. I'm just trying to look around for any last little bits of titanium I might want to gather up before I go out. That was not pleasant, but you know what, mates, that's fine. I think that's the end of the, for right now, what I can find. I can find more probably if I was to look more around, but for the moment, it's good. Because like I said, this is just to make a disposable sea moth. Oh, wait, there's one more little piece there. I see. Lovely. Alright, now I need to head back. Probably refill my thing. That's not the right way. We want to go into here. We don't want to go over to the side. I mean, that's probably fine. It's a bone shark. I don't like the vehicle I'm using, so, you know, I'd rather not deal with them. Oh, wait, have I been to 3? I have to have been to 3. Yeah. I think I've been to 3 before. No? Yes, I've been to 3. I just wanted to make sure, because you never... It's hard to remember where I've been and where I haven't. But yeah, I want my disposable sea moth. So that I can go to locations that are a little bit more iffy. Without risking things, if you will. Yeah. Alright. Home sweet home. As long as I just kind of gently don't scrape my base. Alright. There we go. Alright. How are you doing? You're doing okay. Alright, let me see, what have I got? Titanium. Let's make titanium, and I think I need to make a titanium ingot. Let me check really quickly. Here, I could probably use a med kit and radio in here just to never need them again. Um, maybe the med kit station. So yeah, 1 titanium ingot, 1 power cell, and 2 glass, lubricant, and lead. Alright, so I need in here to make 1 titanium ingot. As I said, this is for a very specific purpose. All this in here. Preferably check on my... I need to get used to my new base. Let me see. It probably needs more. Nope, not yet. Cool. I have a water and a salt in here. Thank you. There. I'm just kind of gathering a bunch of water so that I'll be able to just go out and about and really, really just not need to worry about water. I really probably should set up a thermal plant as well. Just have every energy source I can get. But yeah. I feel like I hear my cat. Well, I see my cat. What is he doing? What I really could use is just a couple different things, but I don't know exactly where to look for them, and I just don't really want to look for them. Alright, it's not getting dark yet, but it will soon. Once it gets dark, I'll probably want to rest. Let me take one of these. So let's take 2 to put another one in here. There. Grow another grapevine. Hello, kitty. Alright, 1 lube. Briquette. Alright. Alright, is it actually just going down now? No. Oh yeah. An accidental photo. Okay, I'm trying to see what I need. I need glass and a power cell and lead. Glass is easy. If I didn't have butt in the way. Bop, bop. Lead. And a power cell. Oh, yeah, definitely need to sleep now. Are you done being a weirdo, kitty cat? Alright. Yeah. It really does not have enough power to really combine back up. Mostly because of a... Yeah. Alright, let's stick this in here. This is my overnight power. Alright, and then I have a little bit of water. I don't really want to waste. Oh, I guess it's a full marble melon. There we go. And I have water. Alright. But other than that, I think I have basically everything. I need to make the glass, but then I think that's it. Alright. Yeah. Then I go out, I make a second one, like I said. But the express purpose of this one is literally just so that I can take one out to places I'd rather not currently. Oh yeah, I could do that, but I don't really want to do that. Just look at it. Yep. All right. Seam off it. So that seam off is disposable. It might seem a waste, but like, why not? All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know it. Alright, I have salt. I might... Well, it's not even might. I probably want to get some quick water, food. Speaking of water. So that's 200 milliliters of water there. Or there. Basically 50%, 50%, 50%. So that's 200% of the water that I would require, so that is a lot easier to just kind of manage at this point. Plus, if I snack a couple like this, let's do 2. Alright. That'll give me a little extra water. I'm gonna make 2 bleach. So I can make 4 waters. And then I'm also going to cure more food. That way I have plenty of food and water just to kind of take out and about with me. Alright. Gonna save here before I do anything else. I'm gonna drink one of these waters. Now I have food, water, I have a few med kits. I might go grab one from the original area that isn't technically part of the base. It's its own thing now. But it does mean that I can just kind of live. Is this actually running? No. But I want this to get an extra med kit. There we go. Alright, now I need to head back over. So, yeah, first and foremost, make sure it saves, basically. All the things I had on me. Alright, first and foremost, I should also get some writhing vines to put in the thing, but it's fine. Wait, what? I didn't want crepe vine. Alright. There we go. Fill up. I might readjust this again. By the way, I haven't decided if I like how my base is currently. Let me dump that in there. Just keeping everything running. For now, we'll just put them in the salt one, because I can just take them right back out. And I think I'm ready to kind of just go. Do something. I need to look at where I'd be willing to go. Alright, so the disposable sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Like I said, this one's disposable. I need to look, and let me look at, Alright. Yeah. Let's see. So, for... I'm just trying to look through. What is what? Yeah, I'm trying to remember Keen. Yeah, so Keen is over by the Aurora, I think. Right? No. I thought he was. There is somebody over there. I know that I'm probably going straight into, by the way, Rebirth Leviathan there, but I feel like I need to specify this. I know what I'm doing. And I'm choosing to do so. That's part of why this is a... sacrificial one. Alright, so you can see here there's this. I didn't say you did me, I'm just saying I do know where what I'm doing. Here is... where is Keen's? Yeah, see if I go out there. I'm trying to decide, do I want to do it right now or not? See, that's the thing. Do I want his story, or do I want to wait? Let's see. Because I know that there are... Notice the color change in water. If we go backwards just that tiniest bit. We come over here. Yeah. See, this is the age of the safety zone. The question is, do I want to do it or do I not? I try to decide. Do I risk it? Or do I go do the other thing I kind of want to do? I'm thinking not today. I'm actually going to go to a place where I know I saw something kind of worse instead. Just thinking about it. Not because I want to avoid the Leviathan. Let me be clear. It's more because, like... I already wanted to go get this thing and I saw it. By the way, if I go over on this side, you can see said, guy, I'm pretty sure. If you come out here, you can see the whale. Yeah, if we come over here... Oh, didn't mean to do that. I will go over there, just... Ow. It's kind of late in the stream to do it. But yeah, if I was to get out... plus, this is... It's getting dark, too, and I don't really want to deal with that. Hello, buddy. Oh, I could go down there, though. That's safe enough. That's kind of where I was aiming for. Alright, I don't really want to go up. I forgot to insert the things. I just realized what I did wrong. Give me a second. I'm gonna go fix this. Set this thing up for one reason and one reason only, right? Let me see. Can I do it here? Can I access upgrades? Yes. Yeah. There we go. Alright. There we go. This is the way, I think this is the way I'd like to go. I'm hoping to kind of find some materials I'd like to have. Like a few more rubies, if possible. I know there's dangerous stuff down here. I'm not like a fool. There's a high chance I just die with nothing done. Yeah. I'm not seeing the item I'm here for, so that's not helping me. Alright, I'm gonna head back and go the other way. Wait, no, never mind. The thing I'm here for. I need that. I need that. Yeah. Does it? Alright. There we go. I mean, it's not the biome itself that's exactly scary. Let me be clear here. Like, it's the things that you can find there that make it absolutely terrifying. What are you? Yeah, true. That is usually how it is. I need to head back. I don't know. I think it's like super cool. Like, if I didn't know what's down there, I wouldn't necessarily be too spooked by it. Alright, I did get the right kind of mushroom, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take some back with me. I need this for upgrades. Like I said, no, I don't really... Like, I know for a fact that if I'm not careful down there, I could just get teleported far enough away from my thing that I just die. I mean, that's the thing that's really terrifying. Well, sort of. I can get radar. Oh, that's right, I already have one. This is my disposable one. This will stay down here. Oh, let me turn off the lights.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, see, we're not risking this one. For now. Once I have the Cyclops, I'll take it down, but for now... Yeah. I go rest. Then I'll plant the deep sea shrooms outside, gather their seedlings, plant them again. Yeah, I think that Snow's record is gonna, or their Snow's streak is gonna be out. Because I am inclined to finish. Alright, use planner a second here. Wait. There we go. Alright. I'll put one in here too. And then let that grow, and then we can use it to get the materials I need. Because to get what I need, if I want to make hydrochloric acid, I need deep shrooms, I mean obviously down there. And then from that I can get polyaniline, at which point I can get the upgrade I want, I think, for my regular sea moth. To some extent, though I don't necessarily want to use it for now. Which is... No, it wouldn't be here. I think it's in here. Yeah. Sea moth defense system. It just is electric field. I can make the rest of it not so... No problem. I need that. But now they're gonna just grow in my front yard. Yeah. Alright. So I don't have to think too hard about it anymore. Like, how do I get them kind of thing. They should be getting... Ironically, my garden is full of things that are just dangerous as all get out. Everywhere. But it's because, you know, you need a lot of the material, right? I wish I could take you with me, buddy. I'd love to keep one of you guys. Oh, quartz. That I'm 90% certain was not here. I've been up and down this thing 100 times. Not expecting a whole lot. It's just like I've picked this place clean. But occasionally you still get stuff. Alright. Yep. Oh, yeah, I do think I'm getting... Alright, that's 56%. Pretty close to kind of wanting to kind of finish up for the night, probably, just because I'm not sure where I specifically want to continue with it. I know there's stuff I would like to, but I haven't decided how I want to continue forward. Which makes things awkward. Because I could work on either the pods, or I could work more on the base. I could work on trying to get down deep. Look into some of that stuff. Try to remember how I do that. It's been a little while, so it's part of why I can't remember. Since the last time I played the game. But I really do think I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm kind of like, I'm not, I'm kind of just, wrong thing. In between. What I want to do and what I want to do. I don't know exactly where I've gotten a lot of the stuff I wanted to get done to just kind of live on the planet comfortably and have stuff just easy to get. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm good on that front. I just... I'm not sure from there. Oh, it looks like they're grown. No, they're almost grown. It'll take a minute. Alright. Hello, buddy. Smart decision. I don't know. I do not know. Maybe I should swim over to the one just staying on the surface gently. I don't know, I love that I just like shoot out of the water. Yeah, my grab trap's working well. Alright, and... Alright, gonna take 3. Alright. 2, 3, and then just plant a bunch of these seeds. There we go. I'm gonna go sleep for the night and then just make the acid in the morning. I have all my materials that I need. I'm not tired enough to get to sleep. I mean, I haven't slept in like... Really. But I'm not tired enough. Or maybe it's because my body is just empty. I want some chips. Obviously. I need some chips. I'm not tired enough to sleep. I mean, I feel like I probably am. And I'll let it just keep going. Because it takes ages anyway. Edam hydro melon, or marble plant melon. And then just plant the seeds. And let more grow. Here, let's go see if I'm tired yet. Nope. Nope. Not tired. Well, I mean, there's only so much I can do. I've been swimming. Oh. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then the one that he hates. He's finally calm. Alrighty. There we go. I mean, it's not going to help me in-game, though, you know? But it did take long enough for it to actually sleep. So that's good. Alright. So first things first, let's check where the power's at. Ah, yeah. So that's gonna be stuck for a while. It should start rising in theory. Obviously, it's not. Yeah. Alright, things should be fine until I remove the water and stuff. I'm fine for the moment as well. 250% of my water. Ah, there's a fish up there. I bet it's dead and been dead a while. Yeah. I mean... Yuck. I wish you could, like, just destroy it. Yes. Alright, so first things first, I can make the acid. And then all I need is gold, and I can make that. And then if I add that plus, I should have wiring kit stuff in this one. Let's make a quick wiring kit. There we go. Wrong button. Alrighty. And then I just come over here. I mean, I'm not using it anyway. And maybe I want to also make one for the energy for the solar while I have solar. That requires an advanced wiring kit. But it might be worth it. Here, I'll show you kind of how this works. Oops. How do I do this again? Yeah. Alright. So if I come over here... It's just it's a shock. It doesn't hurt them really too much, but it does dissuade them nicely. Here, here's an example. See? It really does. Just to kind of get the idea of how it works. I'll repair later. Because I can't actually repair it. Ironically. It's like, oh, it's not in the water, you can't repair it. Oh, no, this is a repair. No. They don't have any guns. They have a propulsion gun, but it doesn't really do anything. Unfortunately. But it does fit in with the story. You see, you can make a propulsion cannon. I don't have the materials. Alright. I need to make a Cyclops, which means I need to remember where the Cyclops is. So that I can scan the pieces. Or the engine specifically. Because I do need that. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah. Oh yeah, that one. I think I've done that one. I forgot about that. Alien data, artifacts, alien rifle, yeah. Strong resemblance to human weaponry and form. This device must have been designed with humanoid users in mind. While the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employ the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessity precaution, and there is no obvious way to remove the rifle from its case. Yep. It's kind of stupid. You know what makes it even worse is, you know the second game, right? Because it's like, yeah, they're technically... So, while they're technically, humanoid-esque, it heavily implies that they're centaurs, right? Basically. So, for the style of rifle that it is, it doesn't really make much sense when you look at their in all honesty, form that effectively seems the form they would be in. Here. Thank you. So it's one of those things where it's like, it makes sense if it was something more... But then it just kind of goes with, but what would be the point in using the gun like that? After all, they kind of are able to do way
crazier stuff. I don't eat Gary fish. They're nasty. Because, I mean, the whole reason that they're able to, it's one of the things I kind of don't care for in the second game, if I'm being honest, is the fact that it goes to this whole thing. It's like they were telepathic and they're telekinetic and all these other things. And it's like, so what would be the point of a rifle? If they can just take it, right? From other people anyway, and all that. It doesn't seem like the amount of concentration required is very much. What would be the point of the rifle? Not complaining necessarily. I'm just saying it's one of those things. It's like, I feel like they got all these ideas, and then instead of kind of like paring down in the second game to what would work and fit, it just kind of, they went with everything. It's like, well, if they can't. So, honestly, it's the kind of thing that for me, I'm like, I didn't even know there was a third game coming. And finding out, I'm just kind of left. Possibly. But still, I mean, it fits within every other thing within the style of their whole thing. And I'm not against it. Well, I meant the other thing is they really kind of lean heavily into they're cat. Like, they wouldn't use that kind of weapon because it's beneath them. Sorry. But yeah. Well, again, like I said, it kind of even goes even more. It's the indication is it's considered barbaric and beneath them. Da 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 da. The whole Alan kind of just makes the whole thing kind of like, okay, so what's the point of it existing? And there's no actual explanation for it later either. It's just like, it exists. Like, I feel like if they were gonna have it, I feel like they should have also had in the second game, like, maybe like some. It could have just been a random topic, but it just didn't feel like it. But again, it just goes back to the whole. Like I said, I feel like they had a lot of different ideas that they just, instead of paring down, they just put them all in. And then made the story linear. Well, not fully linear, but much more linear than this game. Perhaps. Like I said, overall, I think like I said, I feel like it's just one of the many issues. Like I said, I think the game is fine-ish, but it's not. It's just not. It really is the sequels are never as good as the first game. If you will. And, I mean, honestly, only, like, after looking at that game and then coming back to this one, am I seeing, like, some of the signs that it would eventually end up, yeah, kind of not, that it would potentially go that direction. Because, I mean, yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to sleep. In this game, right, this one, you have the whole Altera is this horrible thing, like kingdom country style thing that's a business, blah 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 blah. But our character is trying to return to Altera, And the second game confirms that they in fact do return. So that is the canon end of the game, is you do in fact leave the planet, and that's that. So it's that kind of thing as well. It's like, but you have, as far as our protagonists here, there's nothing that indicates a reason for them to go back. Unless, and I was saying this last time as well, unless they are the person who is notes to self. Because if I could assume maybe it's for you. No. It's not that it's a horrible and profitable. It's more like they've gotten out. They're basically at the point where they're starting to learn how how the world could exist. Also, for such a horrible, all about the profits, all about keeping everything as like efficient as possible. I mean, this is the kind of thing where I do kind of go with, it's like, it's a little weird. Not complaining, but it's like, for an evil organization that basically, there's even literally in here, where is it? Like this, it states that everything is like legal, da 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 here. And then it's like, oh, but at the same time, it's like, nope. 2 women together is efficient. I'm left with, I feel like, not complaining necessarily, but it's more like this organization that is supposed to be so efficiency first, right? To the point that there's literally a whole thing about, if you enter the Altarian alms, you're expected to basically pay it back, and you have you don't get to do charity. They don't do charity. Da 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 da. Everything's about benefiting the company. Anyway, point being, I'm more saying it's like, it's those kinds of things. It's like, either they are this... Oh, hello, Snow. You're finally here. 20. But basically, it's either the company is so about like profits and efficiency and stuff, or that they would even go to the point. No, not what I'm saying. 8, 9, 10, 11. 18, 19, 20. I mean more along the lines of, so they control everything else, right, about you. But they don't decide to, they're like, love this free. Everything else isn't. But as long as you're efficient about it, it doesn't, like, you're not expected to end up, like, with someone specific kind of thing. Even though that would be the absolute opposite of efficiency. I mean, like that. Either they are this uber controlling, uber everything, right? No matter what part of your life. As soon as you enter it, it's that's that, you know? You don't get to even pick, like, what job you would do and stuff. Which I'm not saying is. Or they don't control everything. You're able to choose things for you. I'm saying like that. They want their cake and they eat it too. Not complaining, but I'm saying, seeing it here. Oh, by the way, how you doing, Snow? Sorry. Just saying, eh. That it's like, to the point of them saying, if you meet somebody you decide is better, immediately dump the person you're with and get with them. I'm glad to hear you're good. Which is the absolute opposite of what you would want. Again, for a efficient machine kind of thing. That's what I'm saying. Is it's things like that that's like they're trying to present it one way and they're trying to present it another way, and that are all together in one game. I wasn't even really paying attention to it until like last time. I was just like, it is weird as a choice. But I really do think the second game kind of is even worse, because it's like you have things where it's like, oh, it went this way, but no, it also has to go that way, and it kind of just ends up having like story beats that don't fit together at all, smushed together into one game that's effectively a linear storyline. And you can feel it, like, if you play through the game. The second one. First game, again, it's not as noticeable if you're just playing the game, because unless you go read every document, you're not going to go, well, I mean, that's a little odd to make choices for this, and then this, and then this. Like, everything else is literally controlled in your life, but not this. By the evil organization that's running this galaxy. These aren't the good guys. And our character, who supposedly has finally basically escaped because of the Aurora going down, and honestly, everyone back home believes they're dead and most likely has been expected to move on due to all the other things, would want to go home, even though they would basically be going home to nothing. It's things like that, where it's like, you could assume maybe they would, or maybe they wouldn't. But I almost feel like it's a shame that it was, it basically confirmed completely and totally in the way they did it, that the individual in question, or who we are. I don't even know if we know who this guy's name is, even. Like, it's so open world in this game that you don't even know your main character's name necessarily. In fact, I don't think you know his name at all. There might be like some sort of like out of game thing, that book or whatever, that would give you some information. But as far as in game, we don't know his name. We don't know his motives. We have no reason to believe he'd want to go home. But for some reason he does. Other than he might be living alone on a planet. He might not be. And especially once he solves the, I mean, and he'd know that Altera is going to eventually get here as well. I mean, the fact of the matter is, it's like, well, I mean, they're already going to be headed in that direction anyway to try and see what's left of the Aurora. So the concept that you'd even specifically leave the planet, and instead of maybe even just choosing to wait, after potentially even building an entire home. Like, you're expected to build a whole house, right? A whole home, a whole everything. Basically restart your life from scratch. Most likely live here for several months, if not years. And then at the end of it, once you're finally able to leave, you're like, well, I definitely think I'm going to leave all this behind. And go into debt for the rest of my life. Because I am in debt. The moment our main character is literally told that as soon as he returns home, he will be, well, forever in debt. And by the way, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Snow. Sorry, I didn't answer too long. It's that kind of thing where it's like, if you're only looking at it as, like, surface level... No. Like, here's the thing. When I'm saying, like, if you go back to the voice logs far enough, right? I think it's, like, here. Remember, the materials you gather are the property of Altera Corporation. You are liable to reimburse at the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. Basically, you've managed to survive, but now you owe us money because you used the materials here, because technically we have decided that... And plus, I mean, technically at the second game, it's like, while the people who, the members of the Degrassi family that ended up here may be dead, there's those who would be related to them and stuff as well, who would then be able to claim, well, we have a claim to this planet. After all, there is records of them being here. So it's even that kind of thing. So in the second game, Altera just completely owning the planet and doing whatever they want with it. Implied to only be like maybe a year or two later. And there's not been any legal issues whatsoever. You could say, well, it's because the Altera, they're a kingdom, blah, 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 but at the same time, basically, because this guy is from Altera, anything he touches is Altera's. That's the idea. Like I said, they control everything, except for one thing. You don't even get to, like, choose anything for yourself. Except, of course... Except it's not really. The contract is either you die of starvation, or you have to give up everything. And then you owe us money if we decide you owe us money. But like I said, then why would you go back to that when you know that is your future? Most likely prison, forever in debt. Anybody you love or care about believes you've been dead and most likely have moved on. That's where I go with it's like, ironically, storyline-wise, it makes less sense for this guy to go back home. And it's things like that. It's like the desire to have it that he's like out here, he's building his base, he's doing all these things to get food and all this other things and just building a life here. But as soon as he can, he drops everything and goes back home. With pretty much no second thoughts. And then, if I remember correctly, then he basically runs away again. So then it's like even less, like there was no point for him to go back other than to tell Altera that it's there. Maybe, except that, again, like I said, he's not really... He has modern snacks. He has the potential to get food. The food out here is better, ironically. You can get everything you can eat at home here. Pretty literally. Because, well, here's the food that everybody eats on Altera. As confirmed by the menu. This is used. Today's menu, cottage pie, uses minced beef. You could probably use fish or something else to replace it. And then Chinese potato. Literally right here. So the only thing you could even argue with you maybe TV, but even then, I think at this point, it'd just be like, eh. But he has no future in Altera either. Like I said, they'll work him to death. Most likely keeping him separate. And in fact, they confirm that basically, he runs away from Altera as soon as he gets back home. Don't they? It's no. From what I remember in the second game, basically it's like he only goes back to tell Altera that it's there, and then he's like, never mind, I'm out. It's like, so what's the point? But like I said, it's not so much that it's necessarily bad storytelling or anything. I just feel like it's too many things together that it clutters the story. And makes some things not make as much sense. Yeah, see? So literally he only goes back to move the plot forward for the second game for our female protagonist, who actually gets to have a name, backstory, and family. that for some reason is working with her on this specific mission that she's on. Nah. No, you bring nothing back. You bring nothing with you. When I say you just literally up and go with nothing on you, I mean you just literally up and go with nothing on you. As soon as you have the ability to do so. So travel for, like, what was it? How many years is it? No. He ran away. Literally, he went back and then he ran away. And unknown what happens to him even. I mean, that's the thing. What was the... I'm trying to remember. How far away did they say it was? The closest anything? Yeah. So, rescue operation above the 9 hours. It goes... So, let's see. How many years... If we assume that he only has to travel about halfway... Yep. No. There's nothing that... Everything tells him he would be literally... over as soon as he returned home. Literally. Like, it makes sense to assume that, except for the fact that literally everything tells him it'd be the opposite. And everything everywhere says he should know that it would not be that at all. So, effectively, he'd have to travel more than 5.5 years to get to them, potentially. I just did a little math there. If they meet him halfway. He's literally traveling with nothing. Nah. Like I said, that's where you go into the whole... the everything else within the databank about Altera. Like, if you read it in Altera, and it discusses what the... Literally, it's like, in a negative sense, get what you deserve. They determine what you deserve, and it makes it pretty clear what they decide you deserve pretty quickly. Like, you go through their whole thing for everything, and it just, like... Yeah. The corporation's lawyer have always maintained that it has no legal obligation to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on the roles of usually served by democratically elected government. This claim has not yet been tested in Federation courts. Like, the more you go into it... Yeah... Potentially. For them. But it's like, the more you go through with everything... And again, you go to this thing here. Yep. That's what I'm saying. Like, our character would know what is going to be coming back for him as soon as he goes back. And this is where I go with, it's the whole eat your cake and eat it, or rather, have your cake and eat it too, for a story. You're not necessarily paying too close attention, so it doesn't really stick out. But the more, like, I look through the whole thing, I'm left with either Altera. Hello, Starminer. How you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Nah. If he had hopes, then his hopes were pretty stupid. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing good myself. We're just discussing whether we feel the story makes sense or not. But, like I said, the second game takes the issues I have with this game that I've been really noticing this time through. And it dials it up to 11. So, these are all mostly minor. It's like, well, why is he going back? There's no real reason. He just might be. Oh, now it's confirmed he definitely does. But anyway, like I said, I'm glad you're doing good. And beyond that, it's like... So the second game, you have the whole thing, like I said, our protagonist, she is a researcher on the planet. Our character. He goes back to Altera, confirmed in the second game, despite the fact that everything implies that he really shouldn't want to go back. But that is the canon ending to the first game. You choosing to believe that your character just stays on the planet and all that? Nah. He eventually goes back somehow or other. Then regrets it and runs away again. And then you never see him again. Maybe we'll see him in the third game. I don't know, but... Probably not, because he didn't even get a name. From what I remember, that's how Altera knows about the planet. Is our character goes back. Yeah, they apparently confirmed it. I went looking because someone was telling me there was going to be a third game. I was like, there's no way. I looked, I was like, oh, there is. And I'm just kind of left with, But basically, in the second game, they confirmed that the way that they knew about the planet, at least they did in one of the builds. Oh, no, it is a new person. But Altera knows about the planet because our character definitely returns to tell them about the planet. Existence. And then he runs away again. Basically. Never to be seen again in the games. Potentially. So yes, it is technically a new person. But they only are there because... No, he runs away from Altera, but no, there's no confirmation for what happens to him. And I was mostly just saying the second game's worse, but this game also has the issue of just... They clearly, like, once you stop and you look at it, they clearly had too many ideas that they kind of all threw together. And some of them just don't fit together well. It's okay here, because it's so open world, you're not going to notice a lot of it. Or think too hard about it. Again, though, he has no reason to believe his loved ones would ever even be there to wait for him. If that would be his reason to return, and that would probably be his only reason to return. Again, going according to literally... this one. Well, I mean, like I said, there is a third game. So, coming, so you might. I just felt like the Below Zero was too much story crammed into not enough game. I mean, I'm not hunting for my own food at this point. I hate to point this out. I have melons that are very, very sustainable. I have Chinese potatoes that are very, very sustainable. I have bulbo tree, which is actually very, very sustainable. And easy. Nope, apparently they confirmed last year there's going to be a third game. It actually says a lot about the game that nobody has even heard that there's a third game other than one person. But the person's still going to have to farm when they go back, probably. Again. Yeah, except that, look, because the way the Grobads are, that really and truly is like that. I have no knowledge. Like I said, I felt like Below Zero took the issues this game had and kind of dialed them up to 11. So I haven't followed Subnautica since. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, mind you. Or enjoying the game or anything. Let me be clear. I just, at this point, was kind of like, yeah, I could follow it. But yeah. But fair enough. I mean, fair to you. I mean, that's probably something to see interestingly. Although I don't know if I'd want to see some of the creatures in this game in even higher resolution than they already are in the first and second game. I mean, that would just make this an absolute horror game. But I mean, fair enough. I mean, I don't want to dampen on your excitement if you're excited. Just because I am not. But, I mean, again, it's mostly because I'm left with... If the second game basically took all the things in this one that kind of... Good on you. I mean, I don't care for them too much, but... That's because I definitely don't fight well, but... it'd probably be a good enemy to have again, yeah. Although they'd be bigger, wouldn't they? The whole idea is that everything here is like a smaller version. Because they're technically, like, either young or, like, they're like baby versions. Which, they never go into more of that, do they? So I do feel like some of these monsters should return. Well, not just monsters. Creatures in general should return. Because the whole point is that everything here is just... Well, not everything, but a lot of it is little. Like, this is the shallows of this world. And then they don't really show up anywhere else. Well, I'm not giving it hate for things like that. I honestly am just saying I felt... I'm not complaining. Let me be clear. Exactly. I just... Honestly, I feel... I do feel like they had a lot of ideas, but then instead of cutting back and focusing on the ones that they wanted versus didn't want, they just decided to throw everything in anyway. Yeah. The map is pretty small. It's far more linear of a storyline. You can't avoid the story. It's things like that. Especially after you have the first game that's very much the opposite. I think those are some of the biggest issues with the game. Like, I almost wish that the whole storyline with, what was her name? Lady hiding on the planet. I don't remember her name. I almost wish they had saved that for 3. Because they clearly were going to have a third one. I mean, that was Subnautica 2. I think you mean Subnautica 3. But honestly, I think the fact that they're going to be doing the pre-release thing again as well, I think that's the other thing that really hinders it. Having where they have the whole thing. No, because Below Zero would be Subnautica 2. This is Subnautica 1. So it's Subnautica 3. Literally, it's a sequel to this game, even though it doesn't feel like it at all. In any way, shape, or form, other than that the disease comes back for like half a second. And then that's the other thing. Like, the game has no real stakes at the end of the day. They lean heavily into, oh, this, oh, that. Nah, literally, like, the articles literally state it's Subnautica 3. That is what they have said. It's Subnautica 3. So, it's the third game. The second game is canon. And was Subnautica 2 before it was Subnautica Below Zero. I just honestly wish that this character would come back. 'Cause I really do, like, wish that we knew more about this character, other than that he basically somehow survived, is definitely a dude, went back to Altera for some reason. No. And I mean, was on Aurora for some reason, but there's no actually even confirmed, like, it doesn't even confirm that her character even was ever, like, part of the crew or anything. I mean, that's the other thing, like, the whole, it's like, we don't know who our character is. I kind of wish we did. There might be, like, in-game, I mean. There might be stuff, like, supplementary materials, but I don't... I just, like, mean in-game. We don't even get his name. And I think it's a shame. You have this character for hours, basically. I mean... But who knows, maybe he'll make a return in the third game. Would make some sense. After all, with, it was Robin, right? That was the protagonist of the second game? Was her name? I'm bad with names. With her basically escaping Altera, if he actually did escape Altera and everything, it would actually make a lot... Yeah, and like I said, though, the second game, you know her name, you know her family, you know her everything. To the point it's kind of annoying. And absolutely makes no sense. Again, with the whole Altera is all about efficiency, but two sisters are on the same mission in different parts of it. Sure. That's where I go with, I feel like I wish that our character got more, I wish we got a little bit more for this character. Not a lot. The name would be fine, and we got maybe a little bit less from Robin, because she was a little... I think it was Robin. I'm trying to remember her name. It had a little too much information. Like, you know, all of her her co-workers, how she feels about all of them, da-da-da-da-da. It's just like, yay. So yeah, like, name, and maybe a reason for why he went back, our main character here, and a little less focus on, like, every interpersonal detail. That's kind of where I go with it. I feel like the first game, there's not enough information for the character, our main character. I feel like the second game... Well, I mean, that's kind of where I'm going with it. I am left with, it's very... I feel like for the second game especially, and then the whole thing is basically, oh, everybody got taken out but our main character, except, no, not really. Oh. I kind of liked the whole concept that it's like the whole the thing that they, how do I put this? So the thing that they promoted it with, right? was that, um, again, I'm just saying Robin, I don't remember if that's her name. I'm pretty sure it was. But her whole thing is supposed to be she's hiding from the Altera, da 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 da. She's the only person she's really working with is Alan, and then it went to just like interacting with other people like all the time. Like, yeah, she's never alone other than Alan, and that whole plotline kind of just it's like it takes the whole, and then they don't really have enough plot for them to exist either. Like that's where I feel like I wish I feel like it's too much in one game. I think that the Alan and Robin thing, right? I think that's one storyline for one game. It makes a lot of sense to go through that, having to find out the story, like find out what's going on and everything. Why can't I remember her name? But the one lady, I think potentially saving her for or having her be like a DLC even. I think that would have made more sense. But then instead, it's like because you have to meet all these different characters and all these different things and do all these different things, it becomes it becomes very linear instead of having it be very open world. You don't get the same openness, emptiness. So it's not even just that it's like it's not alone. It's just, it goes beyond that to be like you don't really even get much choice. You don't want to interact with this person? Well, too bad. You have to anyway. Because the story demands it. Whereas in this one, technically, I know I let the sunbeam die, but technically I never have to answer that call at all. Never have to have anything to do with them. I never have to go to any of the life pods. That's their own thing, their own prerogative. It's like they might have lived, they might have died, that whole thing. You only find out they died if you go there. I don't even have to go to the Aurora for the storyline to be able to complete. That's the kind of thing where I go with. It's like, I feel like they need to find their balance, but they definitely haven't done it yet. Or they hadn't done it with the second game. And I'm not confident that they'll have enough restraint to do it with the third. Because the fact is, they crammed too much into one game. And thus, instead of having a much more open world, a much bigger map to be able to go and do everything you'd want to do, you have to do everything within a specific order, within a specific way, within a da-da-da-da. Even if you don't want something, you're still expected to go and get it because, well, whatever. And then it's not even that necessary to complete the game. Those are the issues I think the second game really has. It's not... Like I said, I think it could have been a better game if they were different games, effectively. Or, yeah. You could even have had it be, like, fleshing out... Because that's the other thing. Like, none of the parts are fleshed out either. You have Alan and his whole thing, and you find out he's a centaur person who has telekinesis and telepathy and blah, 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 blah. But you really don't find anything else out about him. Full on. Other than now, he's the last of his kind. Maybe. Maybe not. And this whole other thing, and... yeah. I have no idea. Thank you for the follow. I honestly, for me though, I was just... It didn't make me angry. It didn't make me... It just made me disappointed, the second game. Because... it had potential, and then they took too much of the potential and threw it together for one game. Maybe our character does come back if it's Subnautica 2 and Below Zero is supposed to be something separate. Because then that would be the only reason to have it be, if that's 2. Is that our guy here, he would be 2. That's how it would become the second game. You know, that could be what it is. We might get like a much more like developed version of the kind of thing. I would assume the kelp biomes could potentially come back. After all, they do definitely fit within the vibes of even going farther out, even though we're just basically on a little shelf. And then that kind of just goes and becomes none. Yeah. I'd assume we get more of the deeper biomes, though. The, like, the one area with the blood kelp. I could see the blood kelp returning because it definitely fits within that. Well, it probably would have. It depending on the size of the map and everything, I could see them bringing in those giant ghost leviathans again, but for a real thing to avoid / exist, rather than just being the keepers of the edge of the map. I could see them instead being creatures we actually would have to deal with. After all, the only reason the ghost leviathans that are in this area within the bounds of the map are... Yeah. Well, and I mean, that's part of the whole, I would say also, like, reason why it's a whole planet and not just, a little here, a little there. Like, I mean, otherwise, yeah, then you'd have a lot more repeats on the biomes, but I'd say there's a potential to have more land biomes, or landmass biomes, kind of like the ones that we have here and here. I think that would be interesting to see some more, like, actual above ground, like above sea biomes. I could see them bringing some of that back in a more real way. Because these islands here are kind of tiny, and then on below zero, it was mostly just ice. You had some sort of land masses, but it wasn't really... I mean, fair enough. I mean, I may or may not have already equipped my my Seamoth with that. I do wish they had at some point fixed this bug. They never did, though. I don't think they fixed it in the second game either. But yeah, I may or may not have added that to my Seamoth now that I can do it. Mostly because I don't want my Seamoth destroyed. But I mean, it takes a lot to make it be as OP on this one as it does in below zero. Yeah, true. But again, I think it's because the biggest reason for that is because it doesn't focus on gameplay. It's so heavily focused on the storyline that it forgets the gameplay feature. Like I said, too much stuff and not enough game. That really is what it is. You have some interesting little game features that you have throughout the whole thing, like the worms, but... Yep. I'm not denying it. I'm just saying, I think that's probably been one of the biggest parts of it. Like I said, this game too suffers with it a little bit. It's not as bad as the second game. The more I go through, the more I'm like, I don't think story is their forte. I think they should probably take the Nintendo approach instead and just do the gameplay part. And then let the story flow when the story flows. Because the second game definitely shows that no. When they focus on story, the whole game kind of just isn't as good. Come on. Which is a shame. I mean... Actually, they said that they're thinking about having the early access come out 2024. Like, literally, I was not looking for it specifically. I saw something about that. I'm like, that seems a little... But if it's 2025, maybe. Come on. Alright, finish eating, and then, in theory, this should be... I guess not. Finish feeding me the rest of the way. I think that it'd probably be better if they did somewhat rush it. They wouldn't have enough time to add more crap. Or fluff, rather. More fluff. Like I said, I think one of their biggest issues is they have too much fluff. Well, I didn't actually say that, but that's part of it. They have a lot of fluff stuffed into the game. And not enough anything else. Heck, I mean, with Below Zero, there's not even a point to build a base in the same way. Because your base is just your sea truck. At least in this game, you have a reason to build a base and everything. But I honestly do feel like, I think the more they have that they're doing, the more it is just kind of... They add. They get another idea, and instead of going, well, it's a great idea, but we already have so much in the game, maybe we should just decide whether it really will fit or not. They just go, well, we can add this too. But who knows? I'm gonna guess that it's gonna pick up off though after Below Zero ended. It'd make more sense than anything else. Unless, of course, that really and truly is just supposed to be some extra thing. Dun dun dun. But like I said, I feel like... I do feel like a lot of the story problems really do come from that they stuffed it. And then they stuffed it again. And then they stuffed it a third time. And then they're like, what? You really... It's not too much. Is it actually morning? Oh, it's a eclipse. Very cool. But who knows? We'll see. I want more of these, but I think I want to move my solar panels over. Potentially, and I want to have this become a glass roof. Alright, gonna move this one over. To here. External. Yeah. I could even add extras. There we go. I'm gonna risk destroying my entire base over this, but I think it could be fun. Well, I've wanted to do this already, so... And I probably need more solar panels. But yeah, hopefully either they don't rush the game, or if they do, well, it's not that they rush it. Hopefully they don't like they don't rush it. At the same time, hopefully they don't, take too long either. In the sense that they get too many ideas and they decide to add all of them. But we can only hope. Alright, I would like to do... Yeah, exactly. They'll pick consistency. Because, like I said, it really doesn't do that. in the way that it kind of should. Alright. I need titanium, enamel glass. There we go. Because consistency is a good thing. And yeah, I mean, some of these creatures probably should return, just because the whole point is that they're kind of, this is like, alright. Alright. Is it here? No, oh, I do need a lithium. And then I need a singular piece of titanium. Alright. Oh wait, I need one more piece of titanium. Get off of that one. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I'm still good. Ah, this is pretty good though. I like this. There we go. Light in here that's natural. And I can see if it's getting dark in this room. There. All done. Now my room is complete. Ish. We have a snack machine. We have plenty of posters. We have a bed. With some random person's stuffed toy. A model of the ship. A hat. And random science junk. That I literally stole off Altera. Or off of the Aurora. Because it doesn't work anyway. They don't want it back. Guaranteed. Alright. So... I mean, I just got a little bit more of it done. Because I kind of wanted to get a little more, I did want to get a little bit more of my base just completed. I do love the, you can just look out this and it looks so cool. It's a shame that you don't have like a larger, one. Variant potential. Snack. We've got, I just realized, so we have cookies. We have chips. And potato mix. And mixed chips. So yeah, we have cookies, chips, and chips. Or mix. Some sort of potato mix. Does look tasty. It's a shame that it's not very hydrating. Also, Altera is a weird one. He'd like some snacks. I can get a snack. See, I can get as much as I want. Here, let's get snack. Oh, it says rice snack. Generic tasty rice snack. Add sugar, salt, or spices for sweet and savory flavors. Chips of assorted flavors. Reclaimed from manufacturer errors. Potato-derived snack food. They're all the same. They're their own thing. You could just eat a couple snacks. Being a little naughty. And then just drink some water. I know in the second game you can find a coffee maker. I can't remember if you can find one in the first game. Also, that is not a rice snack. That is cookies. Straight up just cookies on the thing. I don't know. This would be what's in Altera. In other words, it's potato, and rice. And literally their like, you read their menu. And for the journey, the dessert that they end up losing half of on the journey, apparently. Where it's just, like, fruit and nuts. When you look through the meal, I'm gonna go here, even if you argue that it's just... Yeah, it looks like it's cookies. Instead, it's rice crackers. Yeah. It's like, that's a cookie. Or maybe they're cookie-flavored rice snacks. That makes sense. Seems like something Altera would do. But I just mean, like, you look through some of this stuff, and it is just, like, I really do go back to the menu and I go, I mean, considering, I mean, and you can go, well, but they don't live on Earth. Maybe. But, I mean, like, the thing is, like, you look through the... And this is the food that they're expected to... And, I mean, it's like, I get it. Like, this I understand. Kind of thing, you know? Here. You're expected to have soup. Well, that needs to make sense. And then it's like dessert. Dried fruits and nuts. It's like... That's your dessert. Ugh. Also, I find it funny that they're like, it'll only be available for the next 39 weeks. But when you go into the clue here, right, notes to self, there's only 40 weeks till they get home. So in other words, they'd have 1 week of no dessert. If they hadn't died. And like I said, like, I could believe this being our character. Because it has no name to it. It's like the only one that has no names. Who knows? And the thing to me, though, it's like, so here's where I kind of go with, it's like, this is where I have the issue with the whole, they're all, da 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 da. They have no idea that this is going on. Huggins to Wilson. Also, wasn't Huggins in the second? Where he's like, going through all this giant robot suit, da 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 da. It's like, I feel like it's very strange that they wouldn't be keeping an eye on people. Like, have, like, cameras and the like on the, suits. And yeah, this... Which is kind of even worse, because that means that that's why Wilson broke up. Like... He succeeded! That's the thing! He succeeded! This is her breaking up with her girlfriend to get with him. This is where I go with, it's like, what the heck? Either it is or it isn't. That is what this is. Yeah. Like, literally. A dumb guy in his dumb robot suit. His dumb robot suit. He literally was like, I'll... She literally does. She breaks up with her partner there, her girlfriend, to be with him, because he has a robot suit. And that's where I go with the inconsistency of this game. Like, so the reason that she determines that it's better to be with him is because he's breaking the law. Somehow successfully. Like, breaking rules, breaking laws, all sorts of things. But they, by the way, they do confirm, like, throughout the whole thing that they, I guess. I mean, they both died. I'm just saying, it's like things like that where I go with, it's like, it's a little, like, so she determines that the thing that's worth more than whatever it was is robot. It's things like that for me that I go, oh, that's a little funky, the choice there. Yes. But then that means that our person should be a person too. And that's why I go back to the whole... I'm not saying with logic. I'm saying his emotional self will tell him, what's the point in going back? Nobody's even going to care if I'm alive. They'll all think I'm dead anyway. And with Altera the way Altera is, well, like that's where I go with it. If they're people being people, right? Except that we know that he actually goes back. That's the thing. In other words, if it's people being people, our characters to some extent should be people being people too. And there's... yeah. Well, but that's why you would leave it more open in the second game. Or, I guess, technically in between game? I don't know. To be like... to leave it at... like, there maybe may have been an anonymous tip, or da-da-da. No. Fully returns to Altera before realizing, oh, that's a bad idea. That's where I go with, I feel like if the motivations fit better, and yeah, we don't have human contact, but we have our pets that we can eat. Like, I mean, it's not that hard to capture the fishies. And like these guys are good food. The peepers are good food. Those guys, not so much. True. I don't disagree. Like, but that's just it. It's like, but instead it's just decided that, well, everybody returns home no matter what. Which makes me go, so what does the character have desired? What does he want to return to with Altera? And emotionally, because let's be real, he's going to be emotional about this at that point. More than logical. And logical as well. I don't know. Cookies that are really rice crackers that you can already eat. Maybe. I'm just saying, it's like, as in general, just kind of choice, it feels odd. And heck, I mean, you could say, well, maybe it's for the game. Natural selection, too. Ooh. But even then, it's like, after a certain point, depending on how long you've been here, and if you're assuming that he's been here a while, by removing gameplay elements, right? And going over to the story only kind of style, then he's been here a while. Thoughts of what he wants to go back to have definitely drained away at that point. Heck, I mean, these aren't supposed to taste too bad. Alright. Mature floor specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. I think I scanned this one right. Yeah, I scanned this. So I can even look at it. It's like, this is the taste of home right here. I mean, that's literally what we're basically eating. Scan data. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. You have advanced theories, blueprints. What time is it? You even have these kinds of things. Indigenous life forms, flora, exploitable. Like the bulbul tree. It's like a bulb-based flora with roots to the ground. That sprouts turquoise leaves. Analysts suggest the sap produced by this plant is poisonous to insects, but can be harvested and consumed by humans for its high water content. Edible, high water content. Chinese potato plant. Chinese potato plant is common throughout the Chinese territories, where synthetic foods are still stigmatized, and there remain large tracts of arable land on which to grow fresh produce, genetically designed prior to the expansion. This plant is highly adaptable to different environments, and a staple of new colonies galaxy-wide. In other words, this is what our character ate a lot of. Then you have the marble melon. This plant collects water from the air rather than relying on its root system. Produces large, fleshy fruits, which are both edible and have a typically high water content. It doesn't specify if it's tasty, but I mean, it's watermelon. I don't think you can eat these, though. Well. Yeah, edible. You can use for everything. I'd say it's probably for its flavor, too. True. But the thing to consider is where I got these foods, by the way. Well, not that one, but this specifically. I got it off the Degrassi, their stuff. In other words, that's what they were eating. That's what makes me think it probably tasted decent. This might not. Might too. Who knows? It's definitely filling. And this would be the taste of home. Now, as far as synthetic foods are concerned, I mean, we have at least this, and technically, I mean, we can't scan the other stuff, but the Aurora does have other things that if this wasn't a game and gameplay, we could probably get. Maybe. Heck, depending on how willing and able we are, we could even do things probably like hack our system. That's where it depends on like what were we doing on the Aurora. Becomes far, far, far more important. And as far as hunting fish and stuff goes, here's my hunting grounds. I just have a grab trap. Always ready for the fishies. I could just grab a few lazily. It really doesn't take much, and then I throw it in the autocrafter. But in theory, we could probably figure out a way to gather some more info stuff out of here. No, like... Because technically the stuff does exist. We just have to figure out how to make it work. Heck, I can have a fully functioning trash can. That reminds me, I can have a fully functioning trash can. I should probably build that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What does it require? I can't remember, or was it miscellaneous? Permanently deconstruct what unwanted items and safely release their constitute animals into the atmosphere. Yep. See, we can have a trash can. Wall planters, purely decorational. We even can have swivel chairs, command chairs, every type of desk. I've got a double bed, but I can have a single bed. Comfortably. It's only slightly bigger. A bench. Signpost. I've got a bar table. True, I suppose you can't. But there's also not much point in going back. Well, actually, I mean, you kind of can. If you were to choose to get along with the Sea Emperors, I mean... You have that little voice in your head anyway. And beyond that, we've been here long enough we might consider the fish our family at this point. Literally. So, who knows? I'm not eating those fish. These are fishes that we're not eating. Especially those. Those are nasty. Not terribly edible. Peepers, on the other hand, I mean, yeah, they're pretty edible. These guys are very nutritious and good. On the other hand, Gary fish are basically just bones with a little bit of flesh on them. Don't eat that. Besides, I mean, at some point you might just start pretty... Yeah, you just run away, don't you? I could technically just... Keepers are dangerous. True. Fair enough. I mean... Oh wait, I already have the bladderfish, don't I? Yeah. These things are annoying. Come here, buddy. There we go. True. I mean, that'd be interesting. I mean, obviously in this game, you get told what you need pretty commonly. No blinking at all. You don't even have to think twice about what you're doing. Alright, let me get over to the other side of the grab trap. And try to use that to try and get a peeper. Because there's bound to be one. There we go. Yeah, peepers. Boomerang fish. And then Gary fish. Gary fish, come here. There. Cha-cha. And then there's this cutie pie. Can't take it with us, but they're adorable. Could probably keep one of those. They're not edible, but they're cute. Where do I want to go? Over there. There we go. Head back in. And we can even look at these guys. What would it be under again? Oh yeah. With fauna. So we have scavengers. That's the shuttlebug. Herbivores, Garyfish. Slow moving and curious herbivore, camouflage indicates adaptation for evasive behavior on the ocean floor. Eye stalks may be artificial when watching for predators from hiding spaces among the coral. Behavior more active during daylight hours, but slow and docile at all times. The Garyfish's survival depends on a combination of camouflage and predators who can get a more filling meal elsewhere. See? Perfect pets. Whereas papers. A fast prey fish encountered in shallow waters and rich in protein. Develops side-facing eyes, capable of discerning colors not just from the shallow waters, but a variety of lighting conditions. It's also able to close its eyelids, thus preventing light from reflecting off its lenses and rendering the peeper almost invisible to nighttime predators. Powerful fins. This species has evolved powerful fins which enable rapid acceleration in still water, the ability to leap meters into the air to avoid pursuers. Beak. Likely used to break down corals and tough vegetation, an unusually large nasal cavity serves no obvious purpose and appears to be especially evolved to detect a single specific enzyme. Nothing encountered on the planet so far produces a matching odor. Expulsion tubes. Tubes attached to the peeper's torso are connected directly to its stomach and gills and appears to design to expel its contents on demand. Purpose unclear. While the peeper is well adapted to survive in shallow waters, a number of its features serve no discernible purpose. It would appear to be just as well suited to survive in deeper waters and somewhat more intelligent than usual small herbivores. Edible. High calorie count. Probably tastes like squid. Both the things it's designed to do and how it is. And in the boomerang. Herbivore encountered in large numbers, found in frequent shallow waters and moving schools. Serrated teeth. Just adaptation, grinding corals other herbivores are unable to digest. Twin fins. Two fins are cartilage extensions of its skeleton and less prone to damage and provide superior propulsion. Point being, like, you go through the whole thing, it's like, these guys, kind of food. These guys, they're actually water. Better for water than food. Because it filters air and seawater with its body cavity. But then you get to the Garyfish, it's like, technically edible. I do wish we could catch one of these guys. Inedible but harmless. Because this would be a perfect pet. And these guys are not a pot. The acidic pods may be retrieved and repurposed. It's like, yeah, they're pain. I'd rather eat my marble melons. Highly nutritious and full of water. I mean, think about it. Like, as I'm reading through the whole data log, a whole day goes by. I mean, yeah. The amount of time that you'd be spending here, you probably... Yes. Well, I mean, you want to survive here, right? All the good foods. Hello, free peeper. But, like, you could compare, see, plus 12 food for their just basic alive versus plus 4. It tells you a lot about the Garyfish. And even the boomerang's like plus 8. So as I said, you could have a whole, you probably would have no interest in eating these guys. Yeah, plus 8. They're technically edible. But they're sweet, docile little critters that don't really do much. So having a whole aquarium of them, I don't think that it's necessarily would be, like, shocking.
Oh, no, 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 no. They're not nutritious at all. Their food is +4. Notice, like I said, +4 for them, food-wise. Paper is +12. And the boomerang is +8. Fairly unnutritious. They're basically nothing but bones. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fox God Fenris. How you doing? Yeah. No, I do agree. I wish we knew the food. True. But, like I said, I mean, you look at it, they're pretty... Well, they're not terribly... Like, if you compare, like, usable meat for the Gary fish versus this fish, the peeper, you can honestly see they're basically skin and bones, and they're not. It's... I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good myself. About to finish, probably. I was just looking through what I had on me. We're just discussing which foods would actually potentially taste fine or not. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and my little kitty cat, he's probably ready for me to let him out again, because I had to put him up. I could stay a little bit longer though. As I said, we were discussing the what foods would actually be maybe tasted, like just looking through the food thing at what's technically edible versus not. I hate these stairs. Oh yeah, writhing weed. Not edible, but good for the bio. I got anything else here? Yeah. It might, although we can't eat that, unfortunately. But I could see it probably tasting decent. I was saying, I don't think the Gary fish would be very tasty. I could see instead they just only end up being pats, for the most part. They make a good pat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which, again, if it's... Even like the description is like... they're docile little critters. Their only hope of survival is they're not very... They are not a very good meal. Which makes them perfect pets. They're cute. I think, at least. I was just actually getting around to kind of doing a few of these. I mean, yeah, there definitely seem to be. I mean, heck, curing them makes it 32 food. I'd imagine they probably taste decent, too. There we go. Just from they may be a little like, but the salty ocean water would give it some flavor and stuff. So I do agree. I think peepers would probably... I think those guys are just poisonous. Well, maybe. Except there's definitely more to it than just the eyeball. Because the rest of the fish itself is actually a pretty meaty little fish there, if you look at it. It does have a big eye, though. But that's why you crust it in salt. Dry it out. Only protein, no squish. And then you flip to vegetarian food if possible. I mean...
Why would you ever want to eat the fish after a certain point if you have marble melons? They seem pretty good. And easy to farm. I don't disagree. Who knows? Peepers are a mystery. All we know is they're entirely nutritious. And especially when cooked / cured. They're delicious that way. Maybe. Maybe not. But they wouldn't have the problem with having like the squish of the eye. And it doesn't change the fact that most likely after a certain point you'd be eating marble melons and Chinese potatoes. This is for the taste of home, and this is for actually like just probably taste decent. Well, that's because they're only in the game. That's kind of the whole point. They're from planets that are, I think Chinese in origin would be basically, in which things are grown on and stuff. Maybe. Although I think that the thing is, it's more, a lot of fish are better for water conservation, like being able to have water early on, especially. Once you have your water filtration system, it's not as big of an issue. Well, power is also an issue, but beyond that, I mean, I think it definitely seems to, it does say it would be very cartilagey. So I think it would probably be very chewy. It's a shame we can't like have like some of the bigger animals as we get farther out, especially like to eat them. So I do feel like some of them would probably be potential level of just like decently edible. Like I feel like stalkers would probably be not bad tasting at all. Yeah. Yep. Before the whole synthetic food became a thing is the whole point. And it's like, yeah. But I do feel like stalkers would make a decent meal in reality. Can I catch one? I have to find one though. I don't see any guy. They all ran off when I went to go actually try and utilize. They're shy. I feel like they, like other than the fact that obviously end game they're inedible, I feel like they could be decently edible. True, they probably would be a little chewy, but I mean there would be something to it. Those guys definitely not, because gastropods are just deadly. Boomerangs, I don't have a lot of meat on them, but they seem to have protein heavy meat. And it is mostly just the muscle meat. There's not really much else to them. And I feel like, fair enough. I feel like the creep vine would probably taste decently like kelp. Or of kombu and stuff. So we could probably actually make a good soup out of it. Mind you, our character has no idea how to do that, but I would think plus drying it out and stuff as well would probably be not bad at all. Could make ourselves some sushi. Hello, buddies. Yeah, you have that. Come back here. Oh, don't want to get attacked. Almost got him. Done. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. They're so easy to get. Without even having to, like, hurt them. They're just, like... As long as they're not hungry, they're not too bad, you know? Just, like, be careful. They will eat you if they're hungry. Let's see. If we go down to, what did I get? Carnivores, stalkers. Teeth. They're unusually hard and fast-growing. An elongated snout can deliver huge biting pressure. Yep. Night vision. Yep. Dorsal ridges, move independently to deliver superior maneuverability. Billowing fins, long and powerful. Assessment. But see, the thing is, it doesn't take any into consideration, could it be edible? It just goes, well, it might kill you first. But I think it could be edible, although it would feel a little bad, because it kind of feels a bit like they feel a little bit like a mix between a shark and a dolphin, almost. They got the curiousness of the dolphin, but they've got more of the temperament of a shark. Don't get too close and they're probably fine. Overall. Who knows? Probably very oily. But that could be good. We could fry fish. Like, the more you look around and look into it, the more I'm kind of left with it's like, I think we could survive here just fine. I think we could find a way around the whole... Except that the creep vine itself is edible. And while it is glowing, we use it as a lubricant and we use it as rubber. So we still have it used on us. I'm wearing so much from that. I'm even wearing lead though, so there's that, but yeah. Like I said, I think it'd probably be mostly just like very oily. I mean, it even says it in the thing, if you go into the flora, that can be exploitable. Like, see the seeds. Says plants survive predation and small herbivores produce these bioluminescent seed clusters, which may be knocked loose by currents or consumed and later deposited by predators. The embryo, which surrounded this thick oil and silicone layer, which would disperse into the ground as an outer skin deteriorated. This may provide the seedling with the nutrients it needs to survive in low light conditions on the seabed. Basically, don't eat the outside part, but the inside probably would be edible, but it would be very much an oil. I think that's the answer. Like, you could use it for stuff, but it probably wouldn't be the tastiest thing in the world. Definitely don't eat the battery shrooms. Yeah. Good for you. It'd just be very nasty because it'd be silicone. Think more like a rubber silicone too. So think like you'd be biting into a glove. A rubber glove. That would be the outside texture. It'd basically be like you bite into a rubber glove filled with oil. But obviously it is edible because it does state that there are things that eat them. And in theory that means there's a decent chance we could eat them too. they probably just wouldn't be very tasty. Unlike the shrimps. The shrimps are definitely not edible. But I feel like some of this other stuff could probably be edible too, depending on how you chose to go about it. I mean, heck, you go into the just sea, the writhing weeds here. It's like adapted to shallow waters and cave systems. The plant lives in symbiosis with coral species. I guess I would assume you can probably eat this at the end of the day. Well, like I said, I'm not saying because they can eat it. I'm saying because... Exactly. I'm saying... The fact that part of it's relying on creatures eating it to spread its out. That's kind of where I'm going with it. In all honesty, it probably would be a little bit... It would probably have like some edibility to it. Just because... But it wouldn't taste very good. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to eat it anyway, probably, but I'm going to guess that as long as you were careful, you probably could eat it. And to some extent, the only things we actually eat in the game are things that have been definitively confirmed that they're edible. So who knows if it's edible or not. And the fact that we can eat the vines implies that there's a decent... Like, if we can eat the vine part, which would inevitably be... If any part of this thing was going to be poisonous, it was going to be the leaves. So, the fact that we can eat that kind of indicates there's a decent chance we could eat the other parts of it too. But not that we would want to. I'm going to assume that's part of like what gets taken into account with the foods of like what's considered edible and what's not. After all, at the end of the day, like, it's here. Probably like crab. If I'm being honest. Keepers do close their eyes at night. I mean, yeah, everything here is made of meat to some extent. But it is, in fact, a scavenger and or parasite. The shuttlebug, common scavenger at the base of the food chain. It's well enough to be a little threat to most organisms, clearly adapted to feed on the waste products. Yeah, I think it probably tastes like crab to some extent. It's like... Oh, those things? I wouldn't want to eat those things. Cave crawlers, you mean? I feel like they would taste kind of nasty. As their whole thing is they eat dead flesh, or they eat like the dead and rotting kind of food. Yeah. Seeks out corpses in packs. What it basically seems to imply is that anywhere you find them there's a bunch of dead bodies. Oh, whoops. Oh wait, no, I was in the here. For half a second I thought I was out there and I'm like, nope, I'm gonna die. But I think that you're no longer curious. There you go. It's like all it takes is, oh, yeah, they eat they're like vultures. But more vicious. And I mean, honestly, technically, we're able to have some of the corals. Since we use this to make our bleach, to make our water that's able to be had. Probably they taste mostly of like corals and the like, since they're mostly covered in it. Other than that, I'd assume it would probably be a texture slash flavor more akin to a whale almost. No idea what that would be, mind you, but if you compare them to real world animals, that would be what they would be the closest to. Maybe a mix between whale and squid. You have no idea how much bleach is used in this water. I do wish we could take these guys home. Yeah, it'd be squirrel, exactly.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know it. Let me get some water. And it's not that it's completely incapable of being had. See, you have a big old thing of that. And that gets turned into this. 2 of these. I mean, we're basically drinking straight bleach. With a tiny bit of water. How we survive, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I would assume. If we go for like real world equivalents to some extent. Heck, even some of these little fishies too, probably. We could compare and assume. So the other reason I say the Gary fish would probably be very nasty. Oh, these guys are just... I do wish we could take them back onto the... Yeah, fair enough. But like, I think peepers would be akin to almost like a cuttlefish. So they probably would taste pretty good. Like I said, I think that stalkers would probably taste a bit like shark. Yeah, well, I mean, we have battery acid right here. I wish I was kidding. The hoverfish? I know we can eat it. That's a good question, though. I wonder what it would taste like. They're kind of hard to catch. Or do you mean the ones that are like, they lure you in? So the thing is, there's so many fish that do have similar styles. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was guessing you meant the hoverfish. Not sure. I don't have any hoverfish over here. I know you can eat them. Because I have a recipe to eat them. But it's a good question. So what would you actually want to eat them? Hello, buddy. These guys, right? I'll take this guy back with me. New pet. Well, first and foremost, they would actually not be bad food-wise, but they would not be the best, I don't think. Alright, let's just put you in there. Can I... No. Of course not. I mean, they're cute. They look a bit like a slug. You know what? We're gonna try and see if we can't. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave him in there. He's too cute to eat. He looks a little bit like a little gecko. I could go see if I can't find one to scan though. They're edible. Oh, I do need to finish. Let me go see. I can't scan a buddy. I'll just try to see if I can find one really quickly, because they're in this area. Thank you. So, hoverfish. Doop 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 doop. You know, it's funny that the gastropods that are herbivores are more dangerous than the stalkers, which are not. They're carnivores. Alright, hoverfish. Small, cautious herbivore. Commonly found in kelp-rich environments. Charged foot pads. 6 unique limb appendages feature charged pads, which are capable of ionizing the surrounding water. Hoverfish uses this ability to maintain a position against the current as it feeds on kelp and lichen. It probably tastes okay, but I mean, I don't think I could eat it. Especially when there's much more edible looking things. Not in the sense of like actually looking edible, but like, I mean, yeah, I feel like I'd feel bad after eating it. You know? Yep, that's exactly what I'm saying. And since we'd be the ones cooking it, like the whole idea, it's like I don't think I'd eat it. And then you look at the blueprint for it. I mean, to see what it looks like. I haven't caught one to eat. Not because I'm like... It's quite something. Probably look kind of horrifying. And... I feel like I know something that... I'm trying to think too hard about that one. But yeah, I wouldn't want to eat. I would not want to look at it. It's like, it's too cute. It looks like a little lizard. A lizard frog. It's a fish, apparently. But I guess it's because it's aliens. Maybe. I don't know, like I said though, I don't know if I'd want to eat the bladderfish because I'd rather turn it into water. If I'm stuck on a planet like this one. Because fresh water is 1,000 times more important than food. Plus, there's just not that much food to them. They're +6. There's better options. Plus, I'd feel like I'm eating like a pair of lungs. And I'd assume that the reason it's called a bladderfish is not because it's filled with water. Yeah. Anyway, though, I do need to finish, but, we can continue thinking about this on another day. I should save as well. But, either way, by the way, what am I playing tomorrow, guys, by the way? Am I playing this? Am I playing Minecraft? Maybe. Well, so there's this, obviously. I have a Minecraft Java Vanilla, a Minecraft Bedrock Vanilla, and I have Minecraft Java Modded. And then beyond that, I haven't been doing it, but there is, because I'm waiting for the update, but there's Stardew, and then there's also Spyro. I have Spyro, I've been doing that on and off a little bit. Other than that, I have some other games that I'm willing to do, like Ori and stuff, but depends. Other than that, oh, there's also House Flipper 1. The second game's not as good, unfortunately. But the first one's still decent. So, yeah. I have the Vault Hunters mod pack on it. That's what I've been doing. Where you go through the vault and you try not to die. And all that. Which has a bunch of other mods too. Yep. Literally upgraded my computer to be able to play it. That's not exactly it. But sure. Like, you go, think of it like the vaults are a giant dungeon that you go through over and over again. But sure, if that's the one you're voting for. Sorry, I didn't make it as clear. I forgot Fallout. It's still cool, yes. It's very, very cool. It's very, very fun, too. Alrighty, I'm good with that. I don't know if Snow's still here to make a vote. As usually, Snow has some opinion. Not much, but some. But that sounds good. Alrighty then. Vault Hunters it is. Well, it's been, as such then, so it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you. That's why I said it. Vault Hunters is different. I was trying to explain it. It's not Fallout. Whatever. Either way, though, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Vault Hunter fun, as we'll be continuing that. As we'll be doing that. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I'm not sure. I've never done Borderlands. Think like, you know the new update, they have the trial chambers? Think taking something like that, but making it, like, better. A little bit. Yeah. That's the best way I can explain it. Well, either way, like I said, I hope you have a wonderful night / day / whatever it is for you. But, either way, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah. Bye-bye!